I feel like this game's gonna absolutely kick my ass, but we're gonna do it anyway. The problem is, how do I survive? I have nothing and there are so many things on this planet that want to eat me. Alright, looks like I'm all set. We are locked and loaded. Where do I want this camera? There? Here? There? Here? Alright, I'm back on my planet. A light would help. A light. So, this is how we're living. It's a very angry planet. We are living underground in this tent, and we have some minimal survival stuff, and a shotgun with no bullets. Awesome, that's useful. And it's thundering. However, I am partway through trying to build some kind of base, anything to survive. And so far I have... Where is it? These are all the things that I need. And I've gotten the silicon... Oh, sorry, the carbon substrate I have. Here's some more silicon. I need a little bit more silicon, a little bit more iron, and a little bit more copper, and then I can build this little Polaris module base. And then at least I have somewhere to hide from all the things that want to eat me on this planet. We're going to die a lot. I'm going to get... not angry, but I'm going to swear a lot. And, okay, here we go. What have I got on me? Absolutely nothing. Oh, nothing useful anyway. I can sleep the night away, and it does seem... It's 8 AM in the morning. Okay. Do I have the ability to make anything useful? I can make some food, which will give me back some health. That's the one thing I'm not short on, is meat, because everything on this planet wants to eat me. I need some copper so I can make some more shotgun shells. That'd be handy. Until then, though, I have this survival gun, which doesn't do much. Is it just me, or does the game seem really loud? I've got it on half volume and it's still really loud. That's still like hitting the noise markers and stuff on Discord or on my streaming software. Here we go. Wish me luck. Climb out of here somehow. Well, at least there's nothing out here that wants to eat me. There is a spaceship flying around that keeps chasing me, which is fun. But I need basically all the metal materials that I can get. Or stone. Stone will also be handy. Plants. Plants. Mushrooms. Plants. Mushrooms. Can I pick this? No. That's like wood. That's like alien matter. Stone's gonna be like the slow way to get there, but at least I can find stone. There's clearly some big mega stockpile of metal somewhere that I don't know. It's probably underground. I don't have the ability to get down there yet. I mean, I can, just really slowly. Alright, here's some actual useful materials. 6 silicon ore, hooray! That's actually useful. You can see the spaceship coming to kill me in the distance. I don't know why that prick keeps coming over here. And I have no way... Oh! I have no way of killing him either. He's just gonna keep killing me over and over again. 25 stone, yeah? If he comes and starts shooting at me, I just gotta dive into my hole and hope that he goes away. Oh no. And here comes my next issue on this planet. These tiny little dinos that want to eat me. Okay, I managed to kill one. This is why I need my shotgun. But since bullets are almost impossible to come by at the moment, or any materials at all, because of how difficult this world is. You know the scary thing is? I put it on medium. This is the medium world. I'm terrified to think what the hardcore world is. There's even more bigger and scary things than that. Than those little buggers chasing me. Oh my god, there's the metal. I want that metal. That is exactly what I need. Must get that copper. That's what makes bullets. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, we're gonna be able to make some shotgun shells. You know what, I'm just gonna run from them. They can chase me all they like. That was just stone. These are eggs. I don't know if that's stone or not. Hey Angel, how you going? There's so many little buggers chasing me, and that alien ship is also floating around. I really need him to go away. He's like in front of me now. Okay, I need to turn around, or else I'm going to run into the range of his guns, and he's going to blap us. Okay, he's coming this way now. I need to run back towards my base. I don't actually know. Okay, it's that way in the distance. Just waiting to clock in for work. Yuck. That's like the worst time when you know you've got your whole day ahead of you. I feel for you. And there's a spider chasing me! Is there still a big spider chasing me? Ah! Why does this planet hate me so much? The alien dinosaurs I can deal with, but giant ass spiders, nope, 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 nope. The scary thing is I see another one, I think. There's so much on this planet that wants to eat me, what the heck? Okay, the alien ship's getting close again, we need to run. Why does this planet hate me? I feel like I used to watch from you that I could find... What? I feel like I used to watch videos from you that I can find on your channel anymore, and you used to have a ton of viewers. Did I get cancelled or something? So what happened was, YouTube decided that they wanted to get out of the gaming streaming platform, and I used to stream on YouTube. Oh god. I need the copper, I need the copper, I need the copper, I need the copper. I used to stream on YouTube/gaming. It was technically YouTube, but it was like a certain section of YouTube. And one day YouTube just decided that they didn't want to do that anymore, and that YouTube/gaming was literally there one day and gone the next. So my whole platform that I used to stream on literally vanished overnight, and that was it. My viewers just went down, down, down. Instead of going up, they just went down till they were gone. But since then, YouTube have come to their senses, and now YouTube/gaming re-exists again. But of course, all my viewers are gone. But that is what happened, unfortunately. The days of 200 people watching me every day are long gone. But who knows? Maybe I can do it again. You know, honestly, I feel like I'm too old to do it again. The amount of hours that I put into grinding that original channel on YouTube, sometimes like 18 hours a day, 6 days a week. Like literally sleeping, just only stopping to sleep. I really wish that ship would fuck off. Well, I'm gonna hide in my hole now because I can't seem to get enough resources to build a base. Here's my hole. Fuck you guys, I'm out! I'll defend the hole with my life. This is my hole and nobody's taking it from me. I don't seem to be able to get in here for some reason, which I'm not, you know, against. Don't quit. I appreciate it. I just said you can't get in here. I appreciate that, man. You have no idea how much that means to me, just to say don't quit. Because I've actually quit and come back and quit and come back and quit and come back many times. But I've got the energy to try again. You know what it is too? It's games as well. The availability of new games to play. And looking at the rest of this year, I'm scared. I'm scared that there's not going to be enough to keep the content rolling. Although, I keep getting surprises, so who knows. I didn't actually... I knew that a friend of mine was playing this, so Draxus, but I didn't know that, that it was a whole, like... He said it's a mod. What he didn't say was it's a total overhaul of the whole game to make it completely different and, you know, a whole new experience. So far, it's much more scary and much more difficult. But if I could just get enough resources to build something, anything. I mean, some bullets would be a good start. Alright, well I made some steak. Woohoo! Well, at least I'm not going to die of hunger. And I've also got enough oxygen to keep myself alive. But so far, like, every day there's been, you know, and it's never more than a couple of days before I find something else to play. So at the moment we're going to be playing this. And of course, it seems to happen a lot that I line up something and I get it all set up, and then the next day something out of nowhere comes. So today there's a big Enshrouded update, so I should probably be looking at that, but that's on my to-do list. I was a big fan of Enshrouded, so hopefully it's good. Foxhole. I've not heard of Foxhole. Tell me about Foxhole. Sell it to me. Why should I play Foxhole? I mean, if it sounds good, I'll go and play it. Alright, I really want this meat, but I don't want to get eaten. My health's kind of low. That one only has teeth on him. That one's got some meat. What I really need to do is make some bullets. Some shotgun shells would be nice. Can I actually make some shotgun shells? Although I really need the copper to build my little base finally. 2 stacks. Give me 2 stacks of shotgun shells. I mean, I'm going to need to blast my way out of here, and they're not going to let me get out of here anytime soon. I get, like, throwing a couple of dinosaurs at me, but sometimes there's like 50 of them out there. I don't know why this planet's so crazy. Oh, thank frick for that. Guess what, boys? Let me out of this hole. Marty's got a shotgun now. Yeah, now you don't want to play. Yeah, you better fucking run. You should have got smart like your friends. You watch me get eaten. I got no health. Ah! And there's one in here! I have, like, literally no health. All that just for some shotgun shells that I've already used, like crazy. I have no idea how I'm going to get off this planet. And that was one of the things that was sort of appealing to play this again, is that it's going to be a harder grind this time. I'm not saying that it was stupid easy last time, but I wanted a challenge. I didn't want to finish this in a day. Alright, make some silicon and iron. I have no health at all. Maybe resting will get me back some health. Can't rest while enemies are nearby. Okay. Well, at least we have some shotgun bullets. Oh, that was a spider for a second. Mighty aim time. It worked, right? We killed most of them, but that one that bit me pretty much killed me. I mean, I should be dead. I've got, like, no health at all. You can see my health bar there. That tiny little red dot. That's it. Out of 500, I have 28. Guess it's time to eat food till I collapse. Do I have any more meat? I do have meat. I'd make some medical equipment. Oh, I can make some medical equipment. Okay. God, all the food that I keep getting just keeps going rotten. Holy shit, we actually got some silicon and iron. So I'm slowly just picking away at... Ooh. Can I make a drill now? I can make a drill. Alright, a drill next. I said I'm slowly just picking away at surviving. If I could just get some freaking resources, we'd be fine. But as you see, every time I leave the hole, Those buggers come out of everywhere. I probably need to make myself some new armor too. Since mine is, it's got like 1 hit point left on it. I don't want to, because it's a massive waste of resources, but I don't think I've got much choice. That sucks. Alright, bandages. Alright, we're actually getting some health back. And they're just sitting out there waiting for me to come out. Oh, okay. Maybe they're waiting to come in. I mean, more meat, thank you. Alright, these bits and pieces can go into my construction box. Oh my god, I have enough iron now. Even a little bit too much, which is fine. So now I just need silicon and copper. And all the copper, of course, I'm using to make bullets. Can I make any more silicon? Well, let's wait till it finishes making all the bits and pieces that I'm making at the moment. Holy shit, we might actually manage to build a base to hide in apart from this freaking hole. And a drill. And I just need to find some resources, which I don't know how to do. Foxhole, I'm gonna have to look that up. You know what, simple man, I swear I remember the name from way back too. From like 5 years ago. I swear I do. Did you use the same name back then? Well, let's put it this way. In this game you can download blueprints, which I did download a buttload of blueprints. You can see that little picture here of like the example of what it's going to be. Everything from bases to tanks to flying battle cruisers to carriers to star bases. Like, I went through last night for about an hour and just downloaded all the coolest blueprints of everything. What is that? A Borg cube. That must be from the last time I played. This carrier is unable to lock, okay. Fighters. There's a freaking castle! And a Chevelle. As I said, there's a million different blueprints I've got. The problem is, can we actually build anything? Holy shit, you don't need much to make this. Oh, 800 iron. I take that back. 800 iron ingots! That might be a while. Palpatine run. Are you talking about the, oh god, what was that other space game called? I've got a mental blank. It's in there, I just gotta find it. Are we talking about X4 or are we talking about... I mean, what was it called? Spaceborne. Spaceborne. I actually made it. I had a carrier. Oh, sorry, a carrier. I had a capital ship with a ton of turrets and stuff, which was really easy to kill things after that. It just... it, like, wrecked fighters. And then I started taking over, but literally every single fight of taking over is exactly the same. You got 4 points to warp to with your army, and they kind of warp to with you and there's a big fight, and then you warp to with you and there's a big fight, and you warp there and there's a big fight. And then once you killed all their spaceships, and you can land on whatever station you're taking over, and then there's like... You know what it is? It's a square room, and all your dudes are on one side, and all their dudes are on one side, and they just run at each other and shoot till there's nobody left. And it's just that. That is literally that again and again and again, over and over and over. The same thing, nothing ever changes. And after about the 5th system that I took over, or the 5th station, I was like, if this is all it's going to be, yeah. But I did take over 4 or 5 space stations. But it was kind of... I was like, yeah, we just gotta get to this cool content. Oh, it's really boring. Anyway, so I decided to find something new to do. Hey, we have a mining drill now. Mining resources. Requires biofuel. Okay, we need to make biofuel next. It needs plant fibers, which we have lots of. Okay, we're gonna make some biofuels. Okay, how do I put on this new armor? Oop. No oxygen. Did my helmet just break or my suit just break then? No? Why can't I... What the hell have I done here? Right, that's better. Okay, one old armor that's busted. Okay. Foxhound is a top-down persistent war between two factions that lasts About 1 month per war. It's hard to explain. Look it up. Okay, I'll take a peek. Tens of thousands of players per day. Okay, alright, you got my attention. As long as it's not turn-based, I'll take a look. I don't do turn-based. Which it sounds like it's not. Alright, so I've finally got a drill. Flattening, resource drill. The only question now is, where are the resources? Because I can finally get enough to actually finish my base. What else are we making? Fuel for the drill. Okay, let's hang on to that. Suit can kind of go there. Alright, we have some bullets. We have some fuel for this drill. How do I find where the resources are underground? I need some kind of scanner. Which I thought that's what this was. It's literally told me nothing. Keep pressing the console window like a dumbass. Got this headset on, showing my escape pod where I started, but it's literally showing me nothing else. I might have to Google how the hell to find. It's a live Company of Heroes. We are just one player. I actually didn't mind Company of Heroes back in the day. I do know Company of Heroes. That was good fun. It's kind of like the Lost Vikings, but top down with soldiers in like World War II. Who remembers the Lost Vikings? Yeah, that'll be cool. Maybe I could make a scanner or something. I know there's a way to find the resources under the ground. Because I have some, but I need way more. And also, a base would be nice. We're gonna concentrate on our base till we get that up and running. I just want somewhere to freaking hide from all these monsters that is not underground. The factory. I need a little bit more silicon and a little bit more copper. Here's some silicon ingots. Okay, it's got a heap of jobs to do. What's the computer used for? I don't know. Like, I've got the detector. But you know what my guess is? Is that there is no resources on this planet. Which makes my life even more difficult. Because, I mean, I'm firing it, but it's not finding anything. It says it can see up to 1,000. Alright, let's just go for a big run across the planet. See if we can find something. Might have to shoot my way out of here. I don't know why it has all these crazy sound effects when there's nothing around. That fucking spaceship's still hanging about too. Alright, let's go northwest. Northeast, sorry. We're looking for resources. I assume this thing just drills a rock like instantly. Foxhole, you say? Oh, I had to reload it first. Oh yeah, we didn't bring much fuel, did we? I mean, that is faster, but I need to find a big thing of resources now. Like this thing. But massive. At least it's more efficient. Even if I can just get stone, I can kind of convert stone into the other resources that I want. There's copper. That's bullets, so I'll definitely take all the copper. Alright, well at least I have the ability now to mine things as I'm running by. I'm just going to keep going northeast. And I'm just going to run away from all the locals that want to eat me. There's fucking spiders and all kinds of shit chasing me. I'll save my bullets for the big things. That's right, they're not even... Nothing that's chasing me right now is even what I would be considering one of the big things on this planet that wants to eat me. There is a weight limit, yeah. I don't know what it is, but I've only hit it once so far. somewhere on this planet there's resources and I just don't know where or how to find them. Dude's out of breath. I'll make sure that that shotgun's loaded. It is. Oh, the health of the shotgun's going down as well. Okay, see that up there? That big tiger looking thing? That we don't want to mess with. Oh, it's coming down here. Cool. Yeah, see, whatever that is, I don't want to mess with that. Even if I could just figure out a way to get stone. Wait, maybe when I dig underground, this thing gets stone. No, that's not a thing. It does get stone. Okay. Well, I have a new strategy, and that is go back to my base and literally strip mine everything till I get enough stone. And then I'll just convert all the stone into whatever I need. What I'm going to do, I'm going to dig a moat around my base. That's what I'm going to do. Southwest is the way back, right? That's the plan. Because stone, you can kind of melt it down into... You can refine it into whatever resource you want. And now that I basically have unlimited access to stone, as long as I have fuel to run this digging machine. Inventory's full. Okay, there's your weight limit. Actually, I'm going to dig underground because I don't want that stupid spaceship over there to chase me, and there's more copper here. Fuck. I really need the copper. Ah, that's not the menu. Copper's worth more than the stone. Okay, I left whatever I couldn't carry. That fucking alien ship is hovering right over my base. Yeah, I kinda need him to go away. This one last time so that I can get to my base. It's literally flying over the top of it. There's also a heap of aliens and stuff chasing me. I shouldn't be complaining. All the aliens chasing me. Every time I kill one, I get more XP. And XP is the thing that unlocks technology. So as long as I keep getting kills and I keep getting more XP. They're also an unlimited source of meat. Which I'm not complaining about either. Will you fuck off, Mr. Spaceship? I'm down here with like a drill and a shotgun. And that's literally all I have. And you're just hovering, looking for me. There's more metal here. I wonder if the metal keeps respawning, or does it... Is it persistent? Like, once I've mined it, it's gone. Cannot pick up items, inventory is full. Okay. Alright, he's patrolled away far enough that I can actually get to my base now. He's over there somewhere. I'm just scared, though, if I mine enough underneath the ground, then, there he is. Then, oh, you got some bigger dinosaurs. The bigger dinosaurs. But, if I mine enough underground, they'll start spawning underground, which would be very bad. But okay, hopefully... I mean, that looks like rock. Well, I'll pick up your meat, but I got no inventory space. There's a hole here somewhere with my base in it. Alright, I'm back into my hole, because this is all I can have at the moment is a hole. Alright, we got back with a few bits and pieces. Ooh, we even made a few bits and pieces, and some more fuel for the drill. Lovely! Alright, progress is going well. Going well. Even though this world is like hardcore hard, we're still doing enough. Alright, I need like 20 more silicon bars and I have enough of that. And copper I need like 32 more? 22 more. Silicon, copper. Alright, let the digging begin! Do I just dig like a mine shaft? That way? Let's go that way. And of course it's not giving me any stone here. Why is it not giving me stone here, but it did before? Hang on, it looks like stone down there. It's still not giving me any stone, which is bad. There we go, there's some crushed stone. I just had to dig a little deeper. Holy fuck. The amount of stone that I'm going to need and how much digging I'm going to have to do. I got one piece of stone. Ugh. I'm hoping that we hit some kind of big stone jackpot down here. We're getting so little though. The sexiest man has arrived. And then you missed that boat, love it. I now wonder, should I be, instead of trying to build a base, should I be trying to build a ship? Get off this freaking planet. Once we can make like a mining ship, or even a hover vessel would be handy. We got, for all that digging, we got a whole 14 pieces of stone. Which actually sounds bad, but it's actually okay. Right, how are we looking here? I need 1 more stack of silicon and 2 more of copper, and we're pretty much there. Holy shit, we'll actually have a base. Silicon, copper, copper, copper. So whatever we have left over, I'm going to make into bullets. Jeez, I'm not digging these tunnels for comfort. I'm pretty sure there's a mining laser too. Once we get that, we'll be even more laughing, but this is going to work for now. At least, and this is the best part, at least... Oh, fuck me, we're going to run out of oxygen and food. At least, we're not getting chased by all those freaking aliens and monsters and stuff. The question is, have I made a mistake here by building a base first instead of just digging a hole and living in a hole? Should I have just focused on building a ship or something first, or a truck or a tank or a hover bike or something, anything that's useful? The other thing, and this is going to be an issue too, is that the rebalance of the game means that a lot of the stuff isn't going to work properly unless they're specifically designed for the rebalance. So I don't know how that's going to hurt us as well, but at some point that's going to be annoying. But we'll worry about that hurdle when we get to it. I do have some blueprints that are specifically designed for this mod, or rebalance. I mean, we actually dug a little room. Just like... I'm terrified that that's going to be... Up there is going to be the... You know, make a hole and then they're just going to jump in and start eating me. But so far, we just want stone. I also loved this game for a short time. I did exactly what you did. I got bored. But this rebalance, maybe it'll breathe some life back into it. It's meant to have changed a whole heap of stuff, so... I'm keen to see what's out there. I just haven't quite gotten up to checking out what's out there yet. At the moment we're just trying to get off this fucking stupid planet that I hate so much. This planet that just wants to eat me. I saw medium difficulty and I was like, yeah, that'll be okay. And it's very, very hard to survive here. As I said, I've literally resorted to living under the ground. Oh my god, do I actually have enough to build the base now? Silicon, check. Copper, check. Oh my god. Blueprint production has been successfully finished. Oh yeah, I'm actually getting stone. So how do I build that now? We have a base! That's not a hole in the ground, hopefully. Stop pressing that button. Factory, spawn. How do I spin it? I'm sure there's a button to spin it, I don't know what it is. Keep pressing all the wrong buttons because I'm not used to playing this. Spawn? Is it shift? No. Control? No. Alt? No. How the fuck? Okay, well, screw spinning it, we're just gonna spawn it. Oh god, here comes that spaceship. The question is the spaceship just gonna blow this up? We have, boop, a base. Base attacks have successfully been installed in your Empyrion. Okay. Oh my god! Maybe he can't get me while I'm in here? I mean, we don't have any defenses, as far as I know. We have a small fuel tank, a small oxygen tank. Or a constructor. A real constructor! Oh my god, I build so much more. Okay, I think priority 1 should be building some kind of, I don't know, defense turret on the roof or something. Wireless connection. And it even has a power generator. No shit. Fuel tank. And an oxygen tank. Okay, we need to get this place operational with power. I just love that I have somewhere to hide. I don't know if that ship is going to shoot at it or not. I assume that ship's going to blow up our base as soon as it gets close enough, but... let's just try and get fuel to turn it on for now. Biofuel, make me some biofuel. As I said, I'm not completely convinced that it's not going to be immediately destroyed by the ship that's flying around. I'm going to stick some oxygen and some fuel in it and turn it on and see what happens. But it definitely needs some kind of defenses on the roof ASAP. Love that we actually have a base! This is the fuel. Yeah, that's actually a pretty big fuel tank. Alright, the base has oxygen and fuel. I assume then that means that I don't use my own oxygen when I'm in here after I turn it on. I don't know how to turn on the base. I'm sure there's a button, I don't remember what it is. We have a logistics container. A cargo pallet. And a cargo pallet. Okay, so we actually have a fair bit of storage. Generator. How do I turn this place on? I know there's a way, I just don't remember what it is. F2, F3, F4, no. I have no idea what all that stuff is. Oh, this is like all my assets everywhere. That's... maybe these are just locations that I've discovered? I don't know. I hate that I can see that ship flying around. And obviously that's where I crash landed. The Y key? Can't tell if that's just turning off my headlamp or actually turning on and off the power. I think you're right. I think it is the Y key. Yeah, the Y turns the power on and off. Okay, so the power is on. Yeah. No, I didn't get it. You got it. You think I know what I'm doing. Alright, they don't seem to be just immediately coming over and blowing it up. I'll tell you, I'll give it a couple more minutes. If they don't come over here and start shooting, then, oh, you Googled it. Thank you, I appreciate you. Then, I guess we start moving everything in. I mean, they're pretty fucking close right now. The guns actually reach, like, a reasonable distance. And they keep coming closer. There is a James in here. Well, there was. Look, it's not the sexiest base in the world, but it's a hell of a lot better than living in that fucking hole that we were living in up till now. I mean, we have storage, we have a generator, which I guess makes power. I assume the wireless connection means that I can... We're not connected to the logistics network. Press F4. I assume that I can connect to... Survival module. Yeah, survival module. Constructor. F enabled. Picked up items will be put into the container, so enabling the connected toolbar where you can store items. What? I don't know what that means. And I don't know what that means. Does that mean I can remotely queue up stuff at my base? No. That does look like what that means. Okay, and this? Connected to a container on the right. F enabled, picked up items will be put in that container. Also enabling the connected toolbar where you can store items to use for building. I think I can remotely, like, put... Okay, let's go downstairs, grab all that stuff. Wait, does this automatically open now? It does automatically open, and there's like a little shield. I'm gonna guess, though, that I don't use any oxygen when I'm in here now, till the oxygen in here runs out. I am kind of hungry, though, but we'll work on that in a minute. Yo, he's here! James! James is the butler. So can I pick up all of this? I'm full apparently. And then can I can remotely put stuff in the fucking base. What? I wonder what the range is for that. That's crazy. I can remotely fill up stuff in the base. Alright, I'm actually going to leave this down here as like an emergency base underneath the ground. Should something go wrong. But we are moved in. That was the easiest base move I've ever done ever. Keep forgetting that I don't need to press anything, it just opens now when I walk up. Okay, what's our next move? I love that everybody's giving James grief. I'm waiting for my phone to go, ping! Get this guy out of here, who's this? Space, you were right. We need to make a ship of some description. I think first we need the ability to get materials. I don't think there's a whole lot to offer on this planet. I would love to get to space, but... One, how do I get up there? And two, my other big problem is as soon as I build any kind of ship, our friend out there is going to start shooting at us. And I don't know what I'm going to do about that either. What about a turret? My other question is, if I attack him and I blow him up, can I like loot him or get salvage or something? Because I'm going to just assume that a patrol comes past every now and then. I think she gives everybody a hard time as well. Okay, I think we decide what our next project's going to be. The problem now is, I don't know what's going to work in this mod and what's not. I'm currently on single player. I am open to the possibility of going, like, changing it to co-op. Should we need to. Kinda weird that I have to turn that on every time. Okay. I need to eat. That should be priority one. Food. Wow, this big constructor oh my god, it makes so much more. Color and texture tool. EVA booster. Small attachments for armor that can be used to increase armor jetpack efficiency. There's a jetpack? Where's the jetpack? Oh my god, I can make a turret. Sentry gun supply. This block represents a group of blocks. Add to toolbar and press right mouse button to unfold group. Burst fire against incoming small targets. Due to high levels of background radiation in the animatronic galaxy, these weapons are unable to target incoming projectiles that have since been relegated to anti-personnel and anti-aircraft use. There's an anti-aircraft minigun turret. Really? Doesn't have the red module on it. Sentry gun players. Represents a group of blocks in the toolbar. Alarm sentry. An early warning system that provides an audible warning when a threat is detected within the range of the line of sight of the in front of the sentry alarm. Cool. These are all new bits and pieces that I've not seen before. Vulcan rounds. The bullets for the small Vulcan turret. Projectile turrets. My god, there's so much. There's a fucking minigun. Ah, where's my nuggies and chocolate? When I played this, it was all live servers. I'm currently playing single player. However, there is a co-op mode button that I have not explored. But I believe you can play this mod in co-op. I don't know exactly how it works. Okay, so there's a lot. I really need to... I think we need to either... Well, here's my options. We either try to get to space, we build defenses, and try to get rid of that patrol ship that's floating around and maybe I can salvage him or something. That motherfucker, because we ain't going far with him, just... He's literally just circling my base. Or... The other option is we try and make some sort of mining vehicle, but once again, with him floating around, it's going to be difficult. I think we go defenses. I want some kind of defense battery on the roof or something. I don't know how I'm going to get on the roof to build it. Maybe... can I make a ladder? Sure, I can make a ladder. Okay, give me like 2 ladders. Hang on, now I'm confused. Its output is its own... Okay. The output I want to be... cargo pallet over there. Huh? Why can't I pick this up? Why is it locked? Why is this locked? Do I gotta remotely connect to it to get it? I do have to remotely connect to it. What? I mean, okay. Okay, so we got some ladders. I want to get up on the roof and, build some kind of defenses up there. I don't know where that ship is. Oh, he's behind those trees there. Okay, I need to figure out how to rotate things. Because that is kind of where I want it, but not really. Bear with me while I figure out what the rotate building things is. I should probably hide inside while I'm doing this though. Okay, how do I rotate things when I'm building them? rotate. It's the arrow keys. The arrow keys just turn my camera ever so slightly. Which is great. Okay, that's not it. That's not it! Auto rotate. Auto brake. Roll right, roll left. Jump down, jetpack, open, use inventory, control panel. There's a control panel button, that's probably main power switch is Y. What's a control panel button? It's probably more important. P. Rip. Is it delete? It's delete and insert, home and end. Okay, it's all those buttons. Ah, okay, so I can turn on the shields and turrets and stuff remotely. Let's just have them off for now. I don't think we have a shield. We don't. It keeps turning our turrets on, but we don't have any, so that's fine. Now with the oxygen, I guess, on in here, I'm not using any of my own oxygen, although I'm kind of running... Let me stop pressing that button. I need to change the console button too, because I'm going to accidentally press that all the time. Food was our main priority, because we forgot to eat again. That ship just flying by in the background like I'm watching. Wait, why can I not make any food? I can't make any food in this constructor? What? Okay, let's go get... Actually, I'm just going to make a little mini mobile constructor, the one that actually makes food. And make the hoverbike construction kit. I don't know if that's going to help us. Actually really need one of these armor lockers too. Okay, I'm gonna build an armor locker and some kind of cooking bench. Clone chamber. Clone chamber, ventilators, small oxygen tank. I need a cooking bench. Food processor. Just curious, do you know most of this game is played on live streams? Single player is fairly new. I believe most people play on streams. Like, I know you can get servers and stuff, but I didn't know if I was going to be so into it that I would want a server. It's one of those things I can always acquire later if necessary. Hey look, an armor locker for repairing armor. I think you can mod your armor in here too. Sweet. Do have another suit of armor, so I'm going to put in there. There's a server browser. I wasn't suggesting making your own. I did know. I think last time I hosted a server and played on there. Okay, so I've put my armor in the armor locker, but I don't know how to repair it. My other armor. It's also giving me the option to mess with my boosters now, but I don't have any. A jetpack would be handy. We're still working on the food processor. I really want that minigun turret on my roof. I just don't know if it's going to attach. I feel like the base defense turret I haven't unlocked yet, so let's try and work on that. base. There should be a gun turret somewhere. There's an offline production module. That's crazy. Oh, it's for PvP only. There's a large constructor. Ammunition controller. Required for all fixed and turret-based weapons. We're gonna need that. Oh my god, I have 228 unlock points because I guess all the PvE that I've done. Clone chambers, shutter doors, ramps. There's a repair station, aha! That's gonna be handy. An ATM, a repair console, a repair bay, an advanced repair bay. Wind turbine power generator. That's going to be handy at some point too. Here's the turret that I'm looking for. Ooh, there's even a missile turret. But let's work on hydroponics to grow plants and stuff. Cool. They've definitely added more. There's a teleporter? What? There was no teleporter when I played this. Decompressing survival module. I guess the thing ran out of oxygen or power or what? It ran out of power. It ran out of power. Hey look, we have power again. Alright, we need to start producing some more biofuel. Our food processor looks like it's ready to go. Biofuel, 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 biofuel. Alright, we are going to die of hunger soon, so we need to sort of prioritize the food processor. Now it just looks like it is whatever it is. I don't know if that's the front or that's the front. I think that's the front. I don't think it matters. Hooray, food! Alright, let's take everything in here that can be considered food. Oh, yeah, I've got to do it from the teleporty screen, don't I? Stimulant. Medical uses. That is a big thunderstorm that's going by. Also have medical stuff. All the food that we had pretty much is gone off. Is it possible that I can just have everything on this cargo pallet? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, but the cargo pallet's not very big, so let's go with the constructor as the... Okay. And the cargo pallet is where all the things that gets built comes out. Alright, so I can just have everything in here. Okay, it's a little bit fiddly, but... we're getting it figured out. I can make some energy bars out of the plant proteins. Actually, we can make some eggs. I don't know how many eggs we have, 6. Okay, so that'll at least stop us from starving for the time being, because we're about to starve. Alarm, alarm, alarm! Just curious to... wasn't sure... Yeah, I've read that already. Where's that ship? It's still hovering around. He's just... I don't know what he's doing, but he's just circling my base. Like, making sure that I know that he's still around. Some turrets to shoot at him would be lovely. I'm just terrified that if we get into a gunfight with him that he blows up half my base. And I kind of like not living in a hole. I've adapted to this level of luxury now that I don't want to go back to living in a hole. If that makes sense. Is it the blue pellet? No, it's the green one. Yum, some space eggs. Alright. We've eaten a little bit now. We're not going to die of starvation. Next priority. The turret. Getting the turret online. Can I build a turret? Still working on the biofuel. I'm gonna need bullets as well, which is gonna be annoying, but if I can just get a turret... You know what else would be nice? If that turret shoots at all the enemies that are on the ground as well. It says it's like an anti-air defense automatic heavy turret. The red is for bases. Yep, that's the one I need. And I'm also going to need like an ammo locker for it. There's like an ammo... turret ammo storage thing somewhere. Oh god, there's so many. Maybe it's not on this screen. Did we run out of power again already? Okay, maybe our wind turbines should also be pretty high on my list of things to do. Power. Power. Okay, we need to produce a heap of biofuel if we can. Just want the turret first. Where's it getting all these plant fibers, though? Is what I would need to know. Okay, it's ripping them apart out of the logs that I've got. Alright, back to building a ladder. I want that turret ready to go to get rid of that prick that's on my... patrolling my... around my base. Is that really as close as I can get it? Okay, on that. Okay, I can actually get up on the roof now. Sweet. Right, turret, shoot at him. That'll be lovely. I'm terrified he's going to shoot at me, so I'm just going to run away. Bullets. We still need that bullet storage box thing, whatever that's called. I have no idea what kind of bullets that thing needs. 30 by 175mm autocannon rounds. It's these. Low damage versus energy shields, okay. I really hope that that thing explodes and crashes and gives me like a heap of loot. That'd just be wonderful. Okay, we've almost... the 22 looking thing. There's Draxus! Draxus, I've made a friend on the server, and he doesn't seem to want to go away. He just keeps circling my base. Over, and over, and over, and he just will not leave. At least, we've made a huge step forward by building this base. And, we're not living in the hole anymore. I started off by living in here. This is literally my life up till now. This is it. This is where I've been living to hide from that fucking ship. But, shooting him down is my highest priority at the moment. Okay, this blue pellet's gonna be just my, like, general crap storage. No, it's some kind of patrol. Won't tell me when I'm in here. It's a Zyrax Geist patrol. I have no idea if one turret's even going to be enough to shoot at him. Oh, the planet? I have no idea. It's a horrifically sucky planet, and I hate it, and I can't wait to get off it. It is my Saparan. Holy shit. I assume these are like all the starter planets. Oh yeah, there's a whole... Oh my god, there's a whole... Oh my god, there's a whole universe of places to go. Okay. So we're like a speck. I know, but I didn't want the easiest. I mean, I didn't want the hardest either. I picked the medium, and this planet has been a very big pain in my butt. But since I can't get off this planet... Check a box in territories. I don't know what that means. Anyway, back to building our gun. It looks like it's starting work on the gun turret now. Holy crap, it needs a lot of bits and pieces. On the map. Territories. Okay, so like every race has its own territory. Oh my god, there's heaps of them. I mean, I'm not even up to getting off this planet, let alone worrying about warping to another universe yet. My first priority is that bastard out there. We're currently building our one turret that I'm going to slap on the roof of this tiny little base that I'm living in for the time being. Once I get rid of him, I'm hoping that this turret is enough to kill him. We're going to need bullets too. I'm just paranoid we're going to run out of fuel halfway through building it, and then we're not going to have any. Oh, lucky for us, I got more in the pellet. I probably should have a backup cache of fuel. But for now I've got so little I need to put it all in the generator. See, I'm down to 2% again. Okay. I'm just going to piss him off? Great. What do I need then to kill him? Something that breaks turrets? Or that breaks shields? I have to try. Like, I have to try something to get rid of him. A tank. Dude, it took me a day to build a box. I don't know how you think I'm gonna build a tank. I'm actually surprised that I haven't ran out of resources yet. Fuck. I mean, I have a million blueprints, but, a tank... I mean, I can build a tank. I don't have zescosium, I don't have aerodostrum, I don't have neodymium, I don't have titanium, I don't have cobalt, I don't have saphium. I have silicon, copper, iron, and carbon. I just don't have anything else. I can make this little battle mech thing. It does say I need to be level 20 for that. A little battle mech? I can make a little battle mech. It's also just going to piss him off, right? Does that gun really say it doesn't do any damage to shields? Kinetic weapon. It says low damage to shields. It doesn't say I'm not going to do any. Maybe I'm going to do some damage. I mean, I've been shooting at him with the freaking survival gun. That obviously doesn't work. I've also been shooting at him with my shotgun. That also doesn't seem to work. I mean, if I piss him off and he blows up my base, we're back to square one. Need to go mine another heap of stone. So I'm going to do while I'm waiting. I'm very aware that this is the least efficient way to get stone. I've not figured out how to find an actual cache of resources yet. Yay, one piece of stone, woohoo. I've done that. This is the detector, right? And it detects... nothing! Absolutely nothing. With the multi-tool. Isn't the detector the multi-tool? I've got the survival multi-tool. Salvage. It once again detects absolutely nothing. Nothing. This planet has like nothing on it. Or I'm doing it wrong. literally coming up with bupkis. I ran out of fuel for the drill. Where the hell's my way out of here? Okay, well we can continue to move around and search. But every time I try to do anything, that stupid ship blows me up. Ah! As I said, the planet isn't very friendly. And I really hate this planet and I can't wait to get off it. I've got radiation poisoning or something. You have radiation burns. Use a anti-radiation ointment or a decontamination kit. As if I have any of that. A decontamination kit or an anti-radiation thingy. I don't have the medical bay. Oh, our gun's finished. We could make some bullets and shoot at that thing. Maybe we need to make the medical bay next. Which I have no idea where it is. There's a bed. And some plants. That's gonna help me. Woohoo. Tech. There's a whole heap of hover bikes and stuff. Maybe we should make the hover bike. I'm probably gonna get blown up. You're probably not wrong. But you're saying there's a chance. Decontamination kit. It's probably made in the medical bench that I don't have. But I don't even know if I have it unlocked. There's an advanced multi-tool. Medical injector. Hey Ghost, how you going? You've got to give me something positive to look at, Draxus, or else my motivation to play is going to deteriorate. An auto mining device? What the fuck does this do? A device used for mining ore when placed on a resource deposit to craft this device. Okay, an auto miner. Tell you what, let's unlock the auto miner. It's not like I don't have enough points. I can make a laser turret. Is that what I need? The laser turret to shoot at that bastard? Can be used in both space and atmosphere. Deal against alien blocks. High damage versus energy shields. Maybe I need that. Food processor. Waiting for my Draxus advisor to tell me if that's a good or a bad idea. Can I build like a shield generator for my base? I said we've barely got power, let alone... Oh, there is a small generator. Oh, that's just a power generator. Laser and a flak or missile. I can make a mounted rocket launcher, but I don't have a rocket turret. Oh, hang on. Okay, we have missile turrets. But I'm assuming I want to turn everything off and then turn it all on at once. But once again, I'm going to start a war with this fucking ship that I've barely got power and a base, let alone fucking enough to start a battle. I'm gonna die from this radiation poisoning. Dehydrated, what? Didn't even know hydration was a thing. It should be on this one, right? The base tab. It doesn't have the weapons on it though. Although anything with a red block can be built on a base. Medical devices. Clone chamber. Repair bay, blast doors, ATM, solar panels, wind turbines. If the base could generate its own power, that'd be nice. This is the missile turret for a base. And we're not up to laser turrets yet. Hydroponics. But I still don't see where this anti-radiation poisoning is. Research. Okay, you can also research like better weapons and stuff. Flamethrower. What the fuck is going on here? A defense drone? No shit. I'm gonna die to radiation poisoning any second. And there's nothing that I can do about it. Is that because I've been on this planet for so long? Okay, we need to make the medical bay. I have no idea how to make it, or what to do. Probably don't have the resources for it. Armor locker. I'm just gonna look till I die. Hover bike, cargo boxes, container controller. It could be because I'm standing on the reactor, but I don't think it's bleeding radiation. It's the planet itself as soon as I go outside. I literally get radiation poison as soon as I take one step outside of our base. My base is the only thing that's not radioactive. I think we just respawn if we die. Which isn't a big deal, but it's going to happen more and more often. And here we go, we're dead. Make a shower. How the frick do I make a shower? And 1% health, and I'm going to die right here. Oh! Okay, let's try and make a shower. You died of acute radiation exposure. That's probably the longest, though, that I've survived. Okay, make a shower. At least I can respawn in my tent in the underground hole base. And we're back. Okay, make a shower. How the hell do I make a shower? Decoration, tech equipment, hover bikes. Effect projector? Radar dish. What's the radar dish? My base is under attack? What? What the hell is that? And you said making the anti-air defenses was a bad idea. Dude, this game fucking hates me, I swear. What the hell is that now? I only have a 20-meter range. Cool. Is this thing gonna drop troops? I fucking dare you to drop troops. Yeah, open up, let me in. Let's reload faster. Hey, these guys are dropping stuff. Ow. Ow. Oh, there's an alien that killed me that wasn't even part of all of those dudes. This game is kicking my ass. I know the AI, right? It was so intelligent. I'm pretty sure they're only interested in the base. They're breaking our buildings! Dude, what do they expect me to do against all of this? You've gotten an open wound. You're bleeding. You were shot by an assault trooper. No shit, Sherlock. Here I am building turrets and you're like, nah, don't do that. That's a bad idea. I'm starting to feel like it was a really good idea. Dude, what is this game thinking? Like, I've got a fucking shotgun and a box to live in and it's like launching a full assault. Okay, well I'm game over. Like, what else can I do? I don't understand what it wants. They've destroyed like a massive hole in my base. So what do? I'm game over. I'm back to living in my hole under the ground by myself. Oh my god, my base is completely destroyed. Right! Okay, well this is the shortest stream in history, but there's literally nothing I can do. I don't know what the game expects me to do. I can't get off the planet, I can't get back to my base, I've lost all my stuff. I get that, but how does the game think that I'm gonna survive with literally nothing? Do we start over? I think I'm gonna have to. Which fucking sucks. And I'm gonna have to go to an easy planet, because that planet absolutely kicked the shit out of me. It can be done. Okay. You tell me, if there was 50 of us, what we could have done against that. There's 50 of us with shotguns and new level technology. What are you going to do against that? Like, that's retarded. He's going to live underground, that's what I'm going to do. How the fuck do I even quit off this server? Ah, there's a quit button. It's scenario, isn't it? Reforged. I think I put the difficulty on medium. Don't go there unprepared. I don't know what part of I started there, like, that they thought I could prepare for. I don't want to play on a server. Turn off CPU. Mass. Turn off CPU mass. Don't know what that means. Enable/disable CPU point system. And disable/enable mass volume. I have no idea what that changes, but okay. Block limit for certain devices. There's no limit. And a blueprint. But I wanted to check if I got everything. I don't want to build things that I can't actually build. Why would you turn that off? That means you can build things that you don't have the technology to build. That seems like cheating. I see. So I should leave all this on. Cheating is not a thing that I do. I mean, there's cheating and then there was nothing I could do against that planet. Like, that was just crazy. I don't know what the mass check does, and I don't know what the CPU points does. But I want the thing to check if I have the technology or not. I understand what that does. It's the amount you can build. Okay. Well, I want to build as much as I want. But I want to build unlimited. There should be no check. Okay, let me build whatever I want. But as long as I have the technology to build it. It makes sense to me. Okay. You reckon I have to start on Heaven? Haven? Heaven? Oh, let's start on Dread. That seems like a fun place. Oh, I went past that again. Type beginner start. Okay, so where I just was, what was that planet? It's an alien starter planet. I don't know what that means exactly. It's a balance check, I see. Dead starter. I don't know what dead starter means. Rogue starter. Dark rogue starter. Jungle starter. Snow dwarf starter. Beginner starter. Hell? Okay, considering I got my face punched in on the medium planet, let's start on the easy one. I fucking hate that we have to start over again. But there was literally... I had no chance of fighting any of that. Standing there with literally nothing and there's like an army of ships and stuff trying to kill me. I hate that I have to start again. Well, there is. Because on medium I got my face kicked in. Whee! I can crash somewhere. Well, we didn't get a start. We got a few hours and then we got crushed. Hey, Bengal fan, how you going? It looks like there's at least buildings to loot and stuff here. Okay, this at least looks like a more interesting planet to begin on. What is that down there? Might actually be able to salvage materials. Now we can start, I getcha. You're working in a damage escape pod, uninjured and alone after it's plummeted through the atmosphere onto an unknown world. With no memory of how you got here and little at your disposal, the crackling of your suit's radio puts you toward the past, towards answers somewhere out there in the wilderness of this alien planet. Okay. So at least the story kind of works on this planet. It wouldn't work on the other planet that I was on. Okay, that's medical stuff. Wait, this planet has oxygen, I guess, right? So I don't have to worry about oxygen. I miss my little base that I built. Wah. Well. Can I salvage this? The answer is no. What about all this? Can I salvage this? I guess I can. Well, this is certainly an easier way to get resources than the last planet that I was on, where everything was just trying to eat me while I was trying to get literally anything. Ah, I mean, I had oxygen on my old planet, it was just annoying to keep worrying about it. I already feel like this is going to be a million times easier. Yeah, there's a weight limit, isn't there? I can't go too crazy till I get some kind of base going. But at least we have a bit of resources to start off with. I'm assuming you can melt those steel plates down into steel bars or something. Wonderful. Oh, there's so much on this planet. There was literally nothing on the other planet, and here there's stuff everywhere. Radio signatures, broken antenna, radio signature, wreckage, heat signatures, copper deposits. Oh my god, so much compared to the last planet. It was literally nothing. Plus everything was trying to eat me. I appreciate that you're stating it for me. You're right though. It looks like there's some dinos over there. Yeah, resource mode, that's what I want. Some iron ore, some spices. Oh! Man, this planet really is a haven. At least we can get started now. Like, we got absolutely fucked on the last planet. My god, there's just resources everywhere. This is crazy. What's that over there? Oh, there's like endless resources. Literally everywhere I look, there's more. There's a wreckage here. Oh my god, that's right, we lost all our levels. Ugh. Alright, the question is, what do I build first this time first? I feel like we might be able to go something a bit more fancy than that box that I started off in, since there's actually resources on this planet. Am I getting XP for ripping stuff apart? I guess not. What I'm getting though is resources. I don't know how much resources I can carry though before I max out. Like what I can carry. I said at least there's something to get on this planet. I was literally, the last planet, I was literally digging a hole to get stone to reforge that stone or to refine the stone into anything. Alright, I feel like we need to slap a temporary base somewhere. Just to get things moving. This, I suppose this is as good a place as any. Crafting. Suppose I have to start unlocking stuff. A drill would be handy. An ore scanner would probably also be handy. I feel like I went the shotgun last time and it was kind of terrible. But it looks like we're also starting with a shotgun again. A constructor. I need a little constructor. I didn't unlock it, did I? Is it in tools? Nope. MISC. I don't see constructor anywhere. Fuel cell, thermal, regulator, ventilators. Portable constructor. I don't need to worry about a condenser, although I will need water at some stage, I guess. A storage of some kind would also be good, but I guess the constructor is going to be my storage for now. How nice is it to live on a planet where every single thing on the whole planet isn't trying to eat you? I guess I cut down a tree or two while I'm waiting. I guess we might also need some meat from those aliens. I should try and kill some of those dinos. I still can't believe how crazy hard that last planet was. Now that I want to kill one, they're all gone. Fine. How's my constructor coming along? It's almost ready. Alright, let's shop for a base while we're waiting for that. I assume that I'm not going to be able to build anything too crazy to begin with. I have a whole ton of blueprints to pick from. Early survival. That needs a lot of stuff. Oh, not a crazy amount. You need to be level 5. I love how this one says level 3, but it's actually on it, it says level 5. There's also a lot of stuff on there. 5,000 iron ingots. Sure, I've got that just laying around. I can make a castle. We could just live in a castle. I got a point defense turret system. Space station? Only need 43,000 iron ingots. We've got that laying around, right? Another space station. I think that's the go. Once we get off the planet, space station. Another space station. Only 213. Sorry, 2,135,963 iron ingots required. Wait, does the crawler actually drive, or does it just sit still? I mean, it looks like it has wheels. Is it possible that the base can be mobile? I didn't think that was a thing. Maybe that's what we do. We go for like a little hover base? No. That's not a thing, is it? All these hover vehicles are kind of tank-ish. I mean, that one's really easy to build. Okay, I'm considering the Scarab. Ooh, that one looks like it mines and fights. But that one looks like I can actually live in it. Oh, there's so many options. Mining vessel. That also looks like it drives, but I guess that's a hover vehicle. Wait, it's got wheels! I assume there's no, like, just cars, it's just the hover vehicles have wheels, but they just kind of hover. I think we're asking a bit much for our first base to be mobile. We just need a base that can build things. Spider tank, cool. Mining vessel. Raider looks cool too, and it doesn't need much. And these are just like the basic vehicles. Then there's like little fighters, a million different like little fighters. Pretty sure last time we built the, we built that last time, we lived in that. We're definitely gonna build something different this time. I said it's almost endless possibilities. Alright, the plan is first a base, a small compact base, I'm not that worried about defenses looking like this planet looks like we're not going to get attacked. I assume it's not in the zone of another... Okay. We're not inside a particular faction space this time, so I don't think anyone's going to come and attack us. We're just kind of in the middle of nowhere. The defenses are not going to be a thing we have to worry about. So we're going to start off a small base, then mining vessel, and then a spacefaring vessel that I can put stuff in. Like the mining thing. And then that's what we're going to do. So first off, a base. I'm still pretty sold on that first base that I looked at. A box. That one's actually got walls and stuff, but Jesus, look how much stuff you need. I said we need something pretty simple. And we're going to be pretty screwed till we get it up and running. Which one was it? I'm pretty sure it's that. It just requires a lot of stone, which surely can't be hard to come by. We're also going to need cobalt and copper, which might be difficult. Alright, stone dust. We're going to need a lot of stone dust and a lot of crushed stone. But for now we have literally this and this is our base. This is it. That. And that. That's what we're operating out of. And that should be enough. Alright, let's start mining just a shitload of stone. A mining thing would be their first priority, wouldn't it? The mining drill. And some biofuel. And some food, I guess. I don't know how many eggs we got. We got one egg, okay. Bandages. Biofuel, 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 biofuel. And we're off and running. There's so much. Compared to how little resources there was on the last planet, there's just resources everywhere on this planet. Although I'm starting to think it's going to be smarter to build out of metal, because there is literally metal everywhere. And wood. I don't know how hard stone's going to be to come by on this planet. I assume I can just dig a big ass hole. Oh my god, there's stuff everywhere. I don't know, do we have any votes of protest? This is where he gets attacked. I mean, do you know how many times I got killed on my old map? Just looking at the freaking shopping for blueprints. Level 4, hooray. Once we're level 5 we can start working on the base properly. I said stone's going to be the thing that we need tons of. That big rock over there looks like stone. Or the other possibility is I've gone too big too early, and we should build that tiny little base that I had just before. We should build that first. Okay, you guys vote. Do I build the same base again, that tiny little box? Or do I build the new base that I'm looking at that needs a ton of stone that might take us longer to get into? You tell me, what are we doing? What's the plan here? Do we go slightly bigger, or do we go for the mini basic base? Just to get moving. All that for 3 logs. So much zapping to get 3 logs. Build small but get defenses up and running. That's true, we can always upgrade, you're right. I don't know how hard it is to rip down a base and build a bigger one. At least I have a half idea. I feel like that first play that we did where we lost immediately was like a warm-up. I think, as long as we have a half-decent way of getting resources. You can tear it down and get your resources back. I just don't know how time-consuming the process is going to be. What's this red warning I've got? Doesn't say here. Can't be that bad. Alright, we're already level 5, so we've already unlocked that base. The one that I wanted. I just don't know how much or how difficult stone's going to be to acquire. It seems like metal is fucking everywhere. Compared to that last planet that it took me hours to find even a little bit of metal. That big boulder is probably what I'm after. I think we'll be okay. There's just so much of everything everywhere that we'll be okay for stone. There's even like all these broken down structures and stuff everywhere that I can mine. Yeah, this is a big stone. You know what's going to happen? This is going to drop more stone than I can carry. I'm going to have to leave it all behind. Hey Peachy, guess what we're going to be doing later? What I probably should be playing. Oh nice, I picked up all of that. 237 stone, wonderful. Alright, I think we're going to be okay for stone. It doesn't seem like we're struggling to get stone. As I said, I've gotten more resources in the last 10 minutes than I have on the whole time we were on that other server. So I think we're going to be okay. Okay, let's start working on this other base then. We are going to go for the Wheatstone early survival base. It looks like that. 17 blueprints need to be unlocked in the tech tree. Sentry guns, solar panels, ventilators. Alright, let's start unlocking everything on the base tech tree. Fuck me, we're going to need heaps more unlocks. Solar panels. Sentry gun. It actually has sentry guns. What? Ventilator, projectile turret is the next thing I need. Ventilator and projectile turret. Yikes. Where the hell's ventilator? Transporter, large constructor, ammo box, food, processor, ramps. I don't know where ventilator is. We're basically, there it is. I'm basically out of unlock points right now anyway. What else do I need? 6 things remaining. Container controllers, wireless connections, food processor, armor locker, and ammunition controller. Alright, so let's just keep mining. I did put everything in there already, right? Gonna put a little bit of fuel in this thing to make some water, because I'm assuming we're gonna need water at some stage. Alright, I need to stop picking up things, because I don't need... Just leave it in here for now. I don't want to carry more than I actually need. Alright, back to looking for stone / metal. I love that you can see the rings of this planet going around. That's cool. Level 6 has been reached. It's weird that we're going to have tons of metal, which is... I'm not complaining about that at all. I feel like we're going to be up and running on this planet way faster. Natural sweetness. Stone, wonderful. My god, there's just endless resources on this planet. Crushed stone. Alright, so we gotta look for these brighter rocks that are actually stone. You are out of fuel. There's a big silicon deposit there. Too bad we didn't build our base out of silicon. That would have been smart since there's a massive deposit of it right there. It's not too late to change my mind. Oh, sweetness. Alright, what are we looking at here? See, now I like kind of want a silicon base. They all seem to have a buttload of stone though. Gotta be careful to build something that I don't like out of something that I can't get. Cobalt might be difficult, but I think we'll be okay for the rest. Alright, there's so much more in that. Is there anything less than 6,000 stone? That's just a gun turret. These are all absolutely massive structures. This one I need a hydroponics unit. It looks like it's got a lot of guns on it though. Hydroponics pod. Fuck, I'm tempted at that too. That looks cool. Enshrouded. Enshrouded got a huge update apparently. What about this hydroponics base? It looks like it's got a little landing pad, some turrets. I'm just scared to overstep. It needs like no stone though, it's all carbon, silicon, iron. Titanium, we definitely don't have that. That looks too fancy, that's too big. That needs a whole heap of stuff that we don't have. Those are just literally boxes. That base looks kind of cool, but it looks like it's all open. I want, you know, an enclosed base. That one needs way too much fancy stuff. Stone dust, silicon iron. That's also a possibility. Mostly made out of wood, though. Moon base. See, that also looks appealing. Scarab base. That looks cool too. I think what I built last time was this Polaris Module A, and even that took me a long time to build. Okay, I think we're going to do one of these Polaris modules. These seem pretty Pretty simple. They get bigger and more fancy the more you go down the list. Last time we did the Polaris Module A, but I feel like we're past that this time. Alright, we're going to risk it for the biscuit. We're going to build this Polaris Module B. There are 5 devices I still need to unlock. Wireless connection, food processor, and large constructor. Wireless connection. The large constructor. What else? Food processor, an armor locker, and armor box. Oh, an ammo box. Here's the ammo box. Here's the food processor. I mean, I assume that means it's going to come with all that stuff. The last thing I need is the armor locker. That one. Okay, we have everything we need unlocked. I can now say that that's the thing I want to build. Okay, now I need to feed it all the bits and pieces that it needs to build it. Okay, let's start off with 12 wooden planks and 48 crushed stone. It's mostly silicon carbide, or carbon substrate. Holy crap, it needs a lot. Maybe I've overstepped, I don't know. Okay, let's just dumb this down. Let's start with the hardest, or the easiest thing first, I guess, is silicon. We need 3,400 silicon carbide. Is it carbon substrate or silicon carbide? Ah! Carbon substrate. Can I even make carbon substrate? This. It's plant fiber and stone dust. Really? Oh, the plant fiber probably comes from the wood because carbon makes sense. Let's just make like 10 of that and see how much it gives us. Okay, let's start chopping down more trees then. It might be worth it while making the chainsaw. It's gonna get dark. You must wear an armor. What? I'm not wearing any armor this time? What? Okay, it sounds like we're gonna need armor. And I can make a chainsaw, lovely. Welcome back, Drexus. Alright, well, we've produced a whole 100 of the silicon carbide that we need. Put that in. Now we only need 3,310. Woohoo! Alright, while that's doing that, I can't really see much without that spacesuit, so I'm just gonna chop down some trees because I can't see shit. Resource mode, yep. Once we got that spacesuit on, it's got a light on it. Or we build a survival tent. Did we? Wait, did we build a survival tent? I could have sworn I did. Then we can just sleep through the night. Oh god, I cannot see a damn thing. The only way I found my way back is because it's on the map. I could have sworn I made a survival tent, but I guess I didn't. Maybe this thing can't make the tent. Yes, it can. Come on, I need that spacesuit. I'm not doing co-op at this exact second. But I'm pretty sure I can just swiftly swap it whenever I want. I would assume. Diversified. The video feed looks odd. Can you elaborate? Oh, now the moon comes out and I can see. That's better. It's grainy. Try changing your quality settings on YouTube. It's always 1080p, or it should be. And I'm waiting for that chainsaw now. Come on, chainsaw ready yet? Oop. Yeah, it is. I assume I'm gonna need a bit of fuel. Alright, we are rocking and rolling now. We're gonna have a base in no time. I thought it was gonna be like the whole stream was just to get one ship. We're gonna have a base and a ship really quick. That's weird. I'll have a quick look on my end. At the settings, it looks crystal clear there. Settings, global settings, real tech. There's just audio settings. Settings. Oh, I didn't know that I can do multi-streaming through STREAMLABS. Interesting. I can do multi-streaming through STREAMLABS. I can stream to Twitter, what? Output. Quality preset. Quality? Normal bitrate, yep. My Pretenzi's internet. There's a relatively cheap hover vehicle in the factory called Timberwolf. I'll have a look in a minute. Video. Source video 1080p. Output video 1080p. At 60 FPS. It's on the highest of everything that it'll let me go. It might be the actual game. The game looks a bit because it's It's one of those games, it's kind of like Minecraft. Everything's kind of simple looking. If that makes sense. Because everything's so big, there's a whole universe. It's probably the game. Honestly, when I started playing the game too, I fiddled with the graphics heaps too, because I was like, ugh. Compared to the game we were playing the other day, it looks a bit not as nice. I'm terrified that I'm going to get lost, and I'm not going to be able to find my way back to this base. Is it here? Is this where we're living? I need to put like a light or a beacon or something here so I know that this is it. Maybe this tent will help me remember. That's all my options. This way, this way, this way, this way. And I built that. I guess it doesn't have a front. Okay, silicon carbide, we need a buttload of that, so we'll just keep that going. We'll just say like I don't know, 50? Make like 50 and see what happens. More logs, it's gonna need more logs. Every star you see in the sky you can fly to. Points. That's what I mean, like, it's on purposely makes the graphics a bit because it's so, as Drax has said, literally every star in the sky that you see, we can go there. It's a place in the game that you can go. Literally everywhere. If you think I'm kidding, we are currently in this tiny little star system, and we can literally go. I mean, I've got all the territories marked up at the moment. We can literally go anywhere in the universe. I wonder if you can actually start taking over or wiping out other factions. That'll be cool. I don't know exactly how far the mod goes, but I know that there's a lot. I wish there was a way you could travel even faster. But, it's kind of bonkers how big the game is. It's everything you wanted No Man's Sky to be, except it's not No Man's Sky. I'm hanging. I'm hanging for a spaceship. It's, I agree with you, it's an old game, but apparently the Reforged is the way to play it now. And it's... All the comments that I read about it said the same thing. I played Empyrion for ages, and then I kind of got bored, and now that I've started playing Reforged, I've got thousands. They all say the same thing, thousands of hours in. So I want to know what's keeping people coming back for thousands of hours. To find out, I'm going to have to go exploring, and to go exploring, we're going to need to build some shit. What's keeping people coming back for thousands of hours after they got bored of the original game? I kid you not. It's meant to change everything, the Reforged. It's like a total overhaul of the game, plus it adds more. I don't know if it just rebalances things, or if it's adding more factions, or more enemies, or more everything, or... I mean, the last update... What was the last update called? The last update for the game was called... It was called War and Industry. So that's already got my interest. It's not necessarily the cost, it's the weight of things and how things work. Even though I think I've turned them all off, but... It's even the amount of thrust that you get from, say, a small thruster engine and that kind of stuff. That thing's an enemy, right? This thing's gonna whip me? Huh? Okay, it was just a wooden log thing. Alright, let's drop off our loot. I said I need to put a beacon or something here so I know that this is my way back every time. I love that we're living in a tent in a field. Unlimited technology from the galaxy. Living in a tent in a field. Holy crap, okay, that didn't take long to make 500. Alright, we are 640 down out of our 3,400 carbon substrate that we needed. Which is like the biggest ticket order on this base. I guess we... What's going to be the thing that trips us up? I reckon it's going to be the... Was it cobalt? Planks is going to be easy. Stone's going to be easy. Iron, silicon, and carbon. I think that's even going to be easy as well. I think it's just a matter of time. We can get everything we need. Yeah, I don't know if you can put a marker on the map. There kind of is, but it's kind of hard to tell between all the other stuff. It's called wreckage. We're currently living in this wreckage. As we oh, the tent. I guess it's the tent. Can I remove this wreckage? Since I salvaged it, it's gone. Actually, there's probably more wreckage under the ground, but whatever. Had to pick up the berries first, apparently, before I was allowed to cut down the tree. We could go and suss out some of the... Oh, we're gonna die of starvation, so we need to eat. You would literally encumber after one log? That's sucky. I think I did turn it off. Keep going to the wrong thing. That's my stomach groaning. Ah, can I eat some of these berries? I don't want to disturb my machine from doing its job. We ate some berries, but they didn't really help us much there. Okay, we need food. Food, bro, we need food. How many eggs have I got? 9. Let's make 9 eggs. Okay, eggs are on the way. Back to making silicon carbide and iron and copper and stuff. Carbonate substrate. Still think we need a buttload more. If I was smart, I'd build another, We need populsas, that's all we need. Is that what it's called? Pupusa? Pupusa? I mean, I already like the fact that you can have, like, a teleporter thing. Okay, we got the first 1,000 of our 3,400 done. Lovely. I like the fact that you can have a teleporter that just teleports everything straight into your base. Collect some corn dog plants. Expanded storage on the file save is a bit, now up to 27. Oh, jeez, only. Have you got that much worth of movies, though? I haven't seen any corn dog plants. I love how we're gonna go from the wilderness, just living in a tent, to living in a base. Just gotta keep feeding that thing resources. It'll just keep building. I get the feeling that we need a second constructor. That would speed things up. I might do that just for the ingots. Alright, that's smart. Let's do that. A second builder. It's on the way. There's not like there's any shortage of materials on this planet. There's so freaking much. Use the suit constructor to make granola bars. Not a bad idea. Can't make any. I need plant protein and it's probably all in the main builder. I definitely reckon that a second constructor just for ingots is the way to go. Oh, an iron deposit, nice. Level 8 has been reached. Okay, we need to get that food. You're feeling hungry. Find something to eat. Okay. We are very, very, very hungry. Yeah, you said that. So you added it. Oh, that's what the corn dog plant gives you, I see. I haven't seen any, but I'll keep an eye out. Hope my dude likes eggs. Alright, well he's not going to be hungry anytime soon. Even found more eggs. Oh god, look at this, we're making progress! Definitely second constructor just for ingots. Okay, don't worry about that, we're gonna have a second constructor just for ingots. Crunch, crunch. Mate, you're like your own Netflix. Diversified. I love that we're 1,000 down already on the carbon substrate. Alright, how's this thing going? Why does it look different? Weird. Okay, all the iron ingoty stuff. Iron. Yeah, this one just makes ingots round the clock now. Making 10 of those, then 10 of these, and 10 of these. You don't make 20. Let's go crazy. Stone, crushed stone, wooden planks, and a hydroponics unit. Okay, 9 hydroponics units. That's going to be tricky. Can I even make a hydroponics unit? It seems like a weird thing to be on there, a hydroponics unit. Hydroponics unit. I've surely already got it unlocked somewhere. Wind turbine, ATM, armor locker repair bays, automatic doors, shutters, food processors, ammunition boxes, controllers, hydroponics lamp, but I don't see a hydroponics unit. It's under blocks in the constructor. Aha. We need nutrient solution. How do you get nutrient solution from purified water? Which I'm guessing is what's coming from this thing, right? Aha! Thank you, Draxus. Now I can build them. Sweet. How many of those did it say I wanted? 9. I assume we're going to need more water. She's not going to be difficult to come by. Where did we build all of our power? Or it's here. We need more biofuel. Let's work on that now. Wonderful! Rotten food and water. Is that what it needs? I've got some... I've got no rotten food. But I'm sure you can turn just normal food into rotten food. Alright, maybe we should go on a hunt. I don't see anything alive or moving anywhere. I've been chowing down on all the eggs we've been getting. Tell you what, let's go and look at what this receiver is, since it's so close. What's this? A broken antenna. And there's a receiver down there. Make sure I leave myself a way to get out of here. I'm gonna excavate whatever the hell's down here. Found antenna's access point and console. I should be able to hook my suit up to it and boost the signal. Oh, you mean this console? Ooh. There's a whole heap of goodies in there. Yoink. Anything else in here that I might be interested in? Apart from all the actual materials? It's pointing at what? This. Communications uplink. Looks like I can access the antenna's maintenance port from here. Establish a connection to the antenna. Unsupported external device detected. Updating drivers. Beep boop boop beep beep. Wait, we have a jetpack? What? Communications uplink online. Uplink status. Connection established. Handshake protocol accepted. Signal received. Wait, what the hell's going on? Unknown transmission. An excellent question, Commander. And one I'd be more than happy to supply the answer to if I knew it. Unfortunately, I've been offline since the initialization. So who are you? Integrated Data Analyst. I am IDA. That's Integrated Data Analyst. But you may call me IDA. A backup of the original UHC IDA to be precise. Where I am is integrated into the UHC surveillance satellite in orbit above your location. So you're an AI. That is correct. Okay, so he's a machine. My system was rebooted and detected your escape pod distress beacon as it entered the outer atmosphere of this planet. I've been attempting to connect to your suit's data link since you regained consciousness, but it appears my transmitter was not able to transmit the frequency required to access your data link, and that was linked to... Okay, it's going too fast, but it appears my transmitter was not able to... until you linked with an external transmitter. Now I have connected to your suit's computer system. I can calibrate your suit's data link so that I can interface with you directly on your suit and provide you with scanning and telemetry data. This is my role. So you're some kind... Support AI. My original role is to utilize systems at my disposal, so to scan, analyze, categorize, and detect personnel operations. I can do a great deal more than that, but nothing is relevant to the current situation. As you are the only UHC personnel I've detected on the planet, I can devote much of my processing power to assist you in coordinating your search efforts and supplying mapping data and identifying enemy crafts. Ooh! I look forward to working with you. Your data links can be calibrated. Okay. From now on, I actually interface with your suit directly and use your sensors to communicate and assist you. I have detected structures and objects with that may both answer both our questions nearby. Okay. It's given me a bit of a grid now to work with on the planet. But I can probably cut this down now if I can even get out of here. I may have dug myself into a bit of a hole. Can I get out? Nope. I'm assuming currently in fact that I'm processing speed down to 36%. Okay, I gotta get up there somehow. Oh, you said J for jetpack, right? Oh, I do have a jetpack! Well, son of a biscuit. Let's get back to our base and see how that's going. What? It tests its time as we send you on your journey into the unknown. Alone in an unknown world, you stand against an unforgiving alien world looking for anything that remains of your crew and your fleet along the wreckage. Are you truly alone? The RDA found something. I've identified a large structure not far from the broken antenna. Profile analysis determined 93% match with the UHC Pelican-class transport. What? There's a ship? Finally, some good news. Can you see how many people are there? What condition they're in? I'm detecting no thermal or electrical emissions from the ground, but judging by the disturbance to the surrounding area, I would estimate the ship has impacted the ground at a considerable speed. There may be survivors, but I'm unable to detect the presence of any human heat signatures. You'll need to investigate on your own. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this stuff. I guess just shove it in here for now. The power cell I don't know what I'm going to do with either. May just hang on to that. Oh my god, we're doing so well. We're doing so well. We've taken a big chunk out of all the stuff that we needed to build that base. We need another 1,110 silicon. Or computonic carbon substrate, I should say. What about ingots? Ingots. Okay, we need like another couple, like another 40 copper. Iron, we need like another 200. And silicon, we need heaps. Well, I ran out of copper, so we're gonna need to go find more. Is there any more copper in here? There's some iron. Didn't I need wooden planks as well? 12 wooden planks, well here's 6. We do need to find more copper. Okay. If I get stuck, I'll ask. But so far we're just building and cruising. We can make it daytime. I mean, I'm not really struggling because it's dark. Where am I going to find copper? I'm sure there's just little deposits and stuff everywhere. Yeah, there's a few over here. I'm excited to get that base up and running and get some real building doing, and then start work on our first ship, I guess, or a hover mining vehicle, I don't know, or an exploring vehicle. Keen to get off this rock. Although I don't want to get off this place as badly as I did on the last planet. Thank you for hanging with me, Simple Man. Good to have you back. And I think we got all the copper we need. We found a whole butt ton. A metric butt ton. Herbal leaves. Is this the hot dog thing he was talking about? No, it's just plants protein. What's over here? What's this? What's this? Some kind of busted up wreckage. Some free armor plates and stuff for my next ship, whatever we build. I'm just gonna assume that armor plates are kinda hard to come by. Too bad there isn't a storage locker or something. It probably is, and it's probably buried. Oh, I know you got plenty of hours in this. know why, but every time you said I'm playing Empyrion, I thought you were playing some Galactic War battle game. I thought that was the game that you were massively into. Anyway, back to our own tasks. We have our own thingies we should be doing. We need to get back to our base, wherever it is. I don't know which marker on the map is our base. That one. That one! Planet side 2, that's what I thought you were massively into. Oh, we are flying now. Okay, my question is, if I set up a heap of things to build in the builder, or the constructors or whatever they are, and then I go to bed, are they going to get built, like, faster while I'm sleeping? Is it going to speed up the process? I'm going to assume not. I feel like this game's a bit lazy in that regard. It will? I need to figure out what I need before we sleep. Alright, we got a heap of carbon substrate. Carbon substrate. We need like another 1,000 and that's done. Okay, what are we looking at here? I need like 20 more copper. That should be more than enough. When you put things into the factory, you can't get them out again, can you? If you over put in too much, it's gone. Or it's just going to stay in there till you build your next thing. Okay, we need like 130 iron. I've ordered 10 ingots, okay. And silicon we need shitloads. We need like 210. Should be like 220? 22? You can turn it off? How do you turn it off? Didn't even know you could turn it off. I don't see a power button. Is it this big X? Let's test it. Nope, that didn't do shit. I don't see an off button. We're gonna need to eat again soon. My duty's getting hungry. I can make milk, what? Eggs. All you get is eggs. The green switch on the top of the constructor. I'm talking about the factory though, not the constructor. This thing, the factory. There's no... It's in your menu, there's no green switch on it. It's just kind of an invisible thing in your backpack that builds things. Once it's on, it's on. Yeah, that's what I figured. Once you put your resources in, you're not getting them back. Alright, how are we doing here? We are flying now. Okay, I've made 360. Yeah, we've made way more iron than we need. We need 5 more. Okay, I've put in exactly as much iron as we required. And copper. Oh, I overput 1 bar of copper. Oh no, 1 bar! Alright, so we are done with the iron and copper. We need like another 100 silicon and lots more carbon. We are nearly there. We're going to be rolling in a base in like 10 minutes. All the rest should be easy peasy. 144 stone dust. Okay, let's chow down on these eggs. We need concrete hydro units. Is that what it says on there? It does say we need concrete hydro units. Ooh, maybe that we're going to get stuck on that. Oop, that's the wrong button. I can only make wooden ones. I can make concrete blocks. Just not concrete. Is that all they are? Water and stone? Pretty sure there was a massive rock outcropping out to your west. West. And there's lots of metals and things, but I don't see much rock. I think we're good for metals right at this exact second. That's rock. And that's rock. There's like a landed vehicle or something here. I need the small constructor? Okay. Well, there's this structure here. My question is, if I cut the legs off this and it falls over, I'm pretty sure you can just pick it up. Also, I really should hunt down some of those animals at some stage. Pretty sure you can just cut the legs out of it and then just scoop up the rest. There you go. We picked up 462 steel plates. Okay, we picked up more like 1,000. Okay, steel plates isn't going to be an issue for us. I love that that's how that works. We came to get stone, we came back with buttloads of steel. Can't wait till we start actually flying around. Too bad we didn't run out of iron and silicon because there's deposits of those pretty close by. Although I think once we get a vehicle and cruise around, we can sort of suss out the map a bit more. That was really fast to make that stone dust. Alright, how are we looking now? We should be getting pretty close. Oh, I put in way too much silicon. But we're good on silicon, stone dust. We got all the stone dust that we need. Silicon carbide. We need a tiny bit more. And then we're pretty much there, except for those hydroponics units. But we need this small constructor, not the mobile one, right? Does that mean I'm going to need to build a base to build a base? Is that what you're telling me? Can I make a small constructor with this thing? Water extractor. Generator. I have the portable constructor. I don't even think I have the small constructor unlocked. Is that really what's going to trip me up, that one thing? Hey, I can make a hover bike. That's going to suck. Above the O2 tank. Small constructor, placeable base. Okay, let's make a small constructor. I just hope that, we're gonna need a base to put it in, aren't we? It's just not gonna let me just put it on the ground. That fucking sucks if that's it. We're gonna need a base to make our base. That's gonna be sucky. Carbon substrate. We're good for all the metals, right? Yep, so all the metals can go back in the main thing in the bulb. We're just going to do the rest with this one thingy. Yeah, it's going to be busy with that for a minute. Tell me what else. 48 crushed stone. Oh, crushed stone's just stone. Let's go crush some more stones. That looks like a really, really big stone. Southeast. Like a really, really big stone. It just needs a generator. Yeah, I get ya. I want that really big rock. It should surely solve all my rock needs. Is that even a rock or is that a building? That's how big it is. We're going to be right next to this wreckage too. I'm not up to fiddling with that yet. Can I even cut that down? That's huge. God, I hope that's made of stone. If not, I'm going to start digging a hole. It's a rock, but can I actually cut it down? This is going to be all the stone I ever need, right? It might take a minute. Oh, we're going to run out of fuel before we break it, I bet ya. Please tell me I brought some more fuel with me. I don't really want to stick that fuel cell in this thing. Although I think it just runs on petrol. Am I going to have to run all the way back to get the fuel? No! And it's dry. It's going to be faster to going back and get the fuel, isn't it? I mean, if it gives me 5,000 stone. Okay, it's still got 5,000 hit points. Note to self, bring more fuel. I think I turned off the weight of things, right? So I should be able to carry around whatever I want. Make a hover bike, that's smart. I should probably do that now that we're sort of outreaching a bit further. Let's do that. I feel like we've got more than enough metal and resources to build a hover bike without hurting our base construction. Ah, there's Spider-Man. Hi, Spider-Man. How's my JTB impersonator going? Oh really, I can eat and run. Good, good. Alright, Alright, we're gonna make a hoverback. Hooray, we got a small constructor that's gonna need things. And here's the fuel that I should have brought with me in the first place. Okay, well I can refuel this. I can place this down. I can't place this down. Can't believe that I'm gonna have to build a mini base to then build my base. It needs a power cell, I assume, and a base core, I'm guessing. One core coming up. One hoverbike coming up. Can we do the hoverbike first? No. And a fuel cell, I assume it needs. Is it going to need a generator as well? I didn't want to have to build all this. I just wanted to go base, plonk, and there it is. And I'm so close to doing that. A fuel tank and a generator. Hopefully I can salvage all this stuff back again after I'm done. I assume I can just salvage this back, right? Punk. I got literally nothing for that. Lamesies. Can't believe they're making me build a base to build my base. What else do we need? Food is going to be on the cards again soon. What is this? Stomach pills. Need to go get some more eggs. Actually, I should go hunting. I should build a gun. That'd be smart. And I can hunt some animals and things. Why not? Let's just start off with a pistol. I feel like the shotgun was good, but everything on this planet's going to run away from me instead of towards me like the last planet. Having that range would be handy. Just waiting for this thing to finish. The core. The core. Batman? You want me to play Batman? I've heard it's pretty good, but I've never played it. Can I not just place this anywhere? To build here, point at our base and press N. Okay. Is it really gonna make me make a base to make my base? That's freaking annoying. Got the core. Place enemy core to take over structures. Placing a core on a POI will permanently disable all NPC dialogues. I have a core, it just won't let me do anything with it. I can't build the builder or the core. To build here, point at a base and press N. I guess I need to build some kind of structure onto it. Or for it to be attached to. Okay, well while that's going, let's play with our hoverback. Holy crap, this thing goes fast! That's pretty fast. Well, I can finish digging up my big rock. Put the core in the constructor and make a base starter, okay? As I said, it's just kind of annoying that I have to build a base to build my base. So we're literally still living out of a tent for the time being. But not for long. Okay, maybe this rock was a little too big. At least we're never going to need stone ever again. Or not for a very long time. We needed like 50 and I'm going to mine like 5,000. It'll be funny if it doesn't even let me carry all of it. We're close though. We are teeteringly close to having a base. I get you. Yeah. I remember that all the cores were like specific to one type of vehicle it's going to be. I'm actually kind of sad that we didn't make our first base mobile, but we needed a starting point. For this exact reason, we can't build the more advanced components with the basic thingy that we have right now. The mobile base. Or the mobile constructor. Alright, this big rock's about to die. How much rock am I going to get? 729. Okay, we're never going to need stone ever again. I'm terrified what's going to happen if I crash this bike. We're going to go splat. It's a cool toy, or a cool handy tool to have. Alright, I have the fuel tank. The generator's almost ready. I need to make a starter base block. Let's put the gun after the block. Handgun and some bullets. So you said if I sleep it'll speed all that shit up, right? And I've slept 8 hours. Oh nice, everything's done. It did speed things up. How handy dandy. Okay, a base starting block. For a base that I don't want to build. Yay! Then it needs a core. No? It doesn't need a core. Then I can build my generator. Well, I got the constructor. I assume it needs power and a generator. Oh look, here's the generator. Oh, oh. Yay! And then a fuel tank. Alright. I think we're in business. It needs a cargo box, does it? I don't think it does. Maybe it does. So fiddly. I just want to build my thing. I literally have to build this to build one thing and then I'm going to destroy it again. A cargo box. Constructing a single cargo box. I guess a core is for taking over structures, right? It's not for building one. It does need a cargo box. Okay. And at least we'll get our stuff back. Do you get all of it, though, from salvaging it, or no? Okay. So that now needs fuel. I assume I can put this fuel cell in there. Or should I keep this? Too late, I put it in there. We'll get half. Okay, well, half's better than nothing. Okay, it has power. It has everything at once. We just need to build... they were concrete. hydroponics boxes, concrete, plant fiber, nutrient solution, and cement. Cement. You know, can I just take everything out of here and put it in there? Since now we have a real constructor. Technically, this is better than the one that we have. It's not all gonna fit in there, or is it? Perhaps it is all gonna fit in there. Okay. Can I build my thing that I need now? Concrete. Okay, so how many did we need, and what are we still missing? I need 6 wooden planks to start off with. I assume one makes more than one. Power on. Holy crap, that built like immediately. That's crazy how fast that built. Okay, we have 6 wooden planks. Tick that off. We need 48 crushed stone, which I'm pretty sure is just stone. Tick that off. Now, a little bit of carbon substrate is left. Holy crap, this thing builds way faster. Alright, let's build some carbon substrate. Build like 20. That thing does build a lot faster. Just click on what you need to make and it will make it. Just click on what you want to make and it will make it. Wait, just click on what you want to make and it will make what you need to make it. Yeah, I get that. It just builds the components as it needs them, which is kind of handy. Alright, so we need 9 concrete hydroponics units. And that's the last thing on the list. And then we can move in. I have no idea if we have enough parts to make 9. This thing is building the last bits and pieces that we need, which is our carbon substrate. We need a couple hundred more of that, and those 9 hydroponic units, and then we're all set. We also need some food, but I don't know if this thing makes food. It does not. Eggs. Okay, we don't have any food, which is an issue. Wait, I still got those granola bars, don't I? Yeah. That'll at least keep us going till this full base gets up and running. Nice. I think we're done. I think we're pretty much there. It's only taken me, what? 2 and a bit hours? Oh, I suppose we had to start again. So it's taken me like 2 hours to get a base up and running. It's not quite there yet, but we're teeteringly close. We can salvage all this other shit. It will need fuel, you're right. Give me some of that wood. Although I think it needs it. Okay, maybe I'll just cut down some trees while we're waiting. Huh? Why did my hover bike turn back into a box? Is it just me or does the hover bike not need fuel? Yeah, I reckon we just make some biofuel. I'll just poop in a bag and add some wood and there you go, biofuel. Here's the eggs that I was needing. I also need to go on a hunt. So I already picked that one up. It's just a magical bike that works without any fuel source whatsoever. You know, I'm gonna forget where I parked the bike at some stage and lose it. U-turn, 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 U-turn. You can turn around, you can do it. Why are we aiming at the ground? Up, up, up. I'll get my other generator, or my other constructor making biofuel. And some eggs if it can make eggs. No way, that's done already. It only made 2. This is a problem. Nutrient solution, which is the water, right? Pretty sure we needed 9 in total, and we got 2. Alright, we got the... It's literally the last thing! And it's water! Sphexy style. How you going? Hi! Water. Where can I just go and get tons of water from? Of all the things to need, water. It's literally just water, right? Nutrient solution. I don't know which one of these things is nutrient solution. Cement. Till they add more content, I'm done with Nightingale. They, I've literally built every possible thing that you can build, and I've rebuilt my base 4 times over? With the waterfall and all that shit in it. I'm waiting for updates. Speaking of which, if you're into those type of survival-y, crafty games, it sounds like not Nightingale. Enshrouded got a big update last night, so I'm gonna look at that at some stage soon. It's on my to-do list. Since this is the only source of water that I know, I'm just gonna shove all my fuel in there and hope that it makes more water. And then sleep and hope that everything just gets built. Hey look, water! That's not where you put things in, it's over here. I need rotten food. Is that what it is? Is that what I'm struggling for? Whoa, 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 whoa! Did I imagine that for a second, or was it done? Well, that's the queue, but it doesn't have... I'm guessing it's out of power. It is out of power. If only I was making... Oh look, I've made heaps more power without nobody sheeing. Alright, it's gone back to work now. I've also got my eggies. There's a search bar next to the word template. That'll be handy. If I could remember what it was called that I was looking for. Nutrient solution. It's not even in any of the lists. It's funny. Any you reckon? That'll do it? It's still not in any of the lists. That's what I mean, it's just kind of making it, but it's not actually in the list. I mean, it's not making anything anymore. It managed to make another whole 1. Of all the things I need, frick me. Where are we? It needs nutrient solution that it can't craft apparently. But this thing can craft it. That's why I can't find it, because it's not there. I know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for. It's this green thing. It is new spoiled food, water, and dust. Okay, we have the dust. It is spoiled food. We're gonna need to go on a hunt. I can't believe how close we are to get this base. Or to getting this base. We need 6 more of those hydroponic things. Alright, we need to go on a hunt. Oh, convenient that I built a gun. We are looking for wildlife to murder. Well, I got 2 of them. And he did not drop a single piece of meat. And nor did that one. Can I, like, cut them up with the chainsaw? There's clearly meat there. Okay. Apparently that's not how you get food. That's where we started. There's a heat signature over here. What's that? Jesus, the sensitivity when you aim down the scope. Yay, we got 1 piece. Mitre Miguel has discovered large wreckage. Literally 1 piece of meat from all of that. This is literally just metal plates though, and we have plenty. And there's no like box or anything for me to loot. If there is, then it's underground, I can't get to it. Alright, I don't want to waste the time digging. What about this heat signature? What's this? I assume heat means power. I discovered a damaged hoverbike. Could I get this thing working again? I mean, it's missing. I don't know what it's missing. Alright, Traxxas, is it worth my effort trying to fix this, or should I just break it down and move on? I feel like it's too busted up. Nah, we'll just break it down and move on. If it's literally just steel plates, then... Okay, there's bits and pieces. Other than steel plates. Maybe I'll just get all the good bits out of it. Remember last time I played this, I found one of these and I spent like a day fixing one of these friggin' hover bikes. It'll be much more efficient to just get the good bits out and fiddle with the rest later. Yeah, we got some electronics and stuff out of it. I know, right? Nice that I don't have to run for my life every 2 seconds. Oh, we got some motors and all kinds of goodies out of that. Do you reckon these plants are like edible? What is that? What is that thing? Yeah, it is what it is. Hoverbike work over water. Oh, it goes slow, but it works over the water. Ooh, a red heat signature. Does that mean something bad? I have a gun, I can fight things, right? A spider nest. I do need meat. I'm gonna do a drive-by. Yeah, spider nest. I'm gonna keep this thing on standby for a rapid escape. Oh, look at all this food around here. What do I gotta do to make the spiders come out? What's a bet that a giant spider jumps out of this egg thing after I break it? I don't even know if it's breaking or not. I guess not. So how far away did I park that bike? Well, let's head back and figure out a plan here to get more food. We already drove past that wreckage, right? Actually, forget where I parked my base. Had to look it up. Oh. Well, I call it my base, my tent in a field. I don't know where I parked my tent in a field. I don't think we can get that water though. Still can't craft nutrient solutions. This thing does craft it. It's stone dust, food, or spoiled food and water. I don't know what the grain's for. Making bread. Did it say stone dust, or did I imagine that? It did say stone dust. Kinda wanna eat some of this food though. Hang on, I can make spoiled food from plant protein? Plant fibers. Imagine trying to build a base and you have 1,000 steel plates, but you can't build it because you need water or plants. I don't think any of these are plant fibers. Cool. Well, at least I can make some bread. I also need to keep turning lumber into fuel, or we're going to run out of fuel at some stage. Also needs plant... You dumbass. Hang on, is the lumber the thing that I'm missing? No. We need plant protein, not plant fibers. Well, at least my dude's not going to go hungry. Do I just go looking for plants? Is that what it wants me to do? Plants. I got 1 protein from that, and I'm gonna need, like, lots. One. What if I chainsaw this little bush? Does it just give me wood? Just fiber. What about this big eyeball thing? Vegetables. Which I guess is more rotten food, technically. Nutrients. I still can't believe out of all the things that I would need, I'm fucking struggling for food or plant mushrooms. On a green planet too, which is even more stupid. Picked up a few eggies. Which I guess technically can also be turned into rotten food eventually. I've already looted those ones. And this? These flowers? Oh, that's frustrating. What a thing to get stuck on. Fucking hydroponics base. Too bad you can't tell it to just build it without the hydroponics base. I mean, having the hydroponics base is going to be nice once the base is done, but for now they're going to be really frustrating. I don't even know if that's enough water or if I need more of that. At least I'm not going hungry anytime soon. Would I have a lifetime of like when it's going to go off? Bread? I guess not. Oh, it does. Don't make any more then. Oh wait, we need rotten food, don't we? Make all the bread! And take a nap while it's doing all that. Hey look, some rotten food. And another piece of bread for me, yay. And a butt ton of fuel should we need fuel. Well, we're not going to run out of fuel anytime soon. Wonder how many of these I can actually make. Probably not many. I still can't believe what a thing to get stuck on. Making fucking hydroponic space. We fucked up picking the bigger base. We should have picked the more small, simple one. We would have been in it and way further than we are now. By now. I need like 6 of these nutrient solutions, I think. I'm assuming it only needs 1. I can't make any more. That sucks so much. It only needs 1, right? Yeah. So we need 3 more nutrient solutions and then we're done. Can I make any more rotten food? Nope. Plants? Or I just wait. Although, I've got 3 eggs. Which I guess is technically going to be enough. Holy moly, I built that fast. Punk. We need 4 more, and it's going to make 1 more, so we technically need 3 more. Waiting for it to go donk and appear there. I need like a couple more plants. Plants of all things. Wait a minute, is there any rotten... Is there food in here technically as well? That's technically food as well. That's also technically food. Salt is also technically food. God damn, why is it taking so long? Done. Done. There you go. Alright, we are teeteringly close still to getting our first base up and running. It's just plants that's holding me back, of all things. Some plant solution or some rotten food. I'm gonna sleep and just wait for this bread to go bad. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna sleep my way to victory. And none of it's gone bad. Is there any rotten food has appeared in here? 1 piece. I need way more. Alright. Okay, I don't want it to be dark, so we're just gonna sleep my way to victory continuously. Two pieces of rotten food, 3 pieces of rotten food. Well, we're getting there. Need to find all the food. Plants, we're looking for plants, plants, plants. Handbrake, reverse. I've been doing spacebar, but I guess page up and page down works too. Oh, that was plant fibers, it wasn't even plant nutrients. Wow. Right, this thing. Sweetener isn't going to help my cause. Meat, that's going to help my cause. Plant protein, yay! Wish this thing had a gun on it. Woohoo, more meat! Oh, they're just flowers. Plant protein, yay! Plant protein, yay! Plant protein, yay! Those are the corn dog plants you're talking about? This is my new... The universe rests on me finding fucking corn dog plants. The hell is this? The hell is that? Moldalorian? I don't know if I want to upset that. Hello, are you friendly? Also, are you very meaty? I'm after meat. I just don't know if the whole pack of them is going to come after me if I start shooting. You know what? I'm just going to leave them alone. Is that what it is? A space cow? Should I murder that? Hi. Seems to have a lot of health. Oh, you got stuck? How unfortunate. Ooh. Oh, it is a space cow. It's even got milk. It's funny. Everybody came to watch Mighty milk a space cow. Cost me a lot of bullets though. I don't have enough... If I have enough bullets to kill another 2 of those. I got 29, I can probably kill 1 or 2 more. Maybe 1 more. Just don't exactly see where they went. Maybe I do see where they went. Alright, I think we got all the food that we're looking for. Now I just gotta make it rotten. Now we're gonna sleep our way to victory. I'm sure I parked a hover bike around here somewhere. We have murdered some space cows. Now where the hell is my base? I'll deal with that wreckage later. Tree. Man, this thing flies. What the hell was that sound? Do I want to know? Sounded like bubbling water. I don't know what's making that sound. But maybe I don't want to know. Here we are at my tent with some stuff. Whoa! And now I guess we just wait. Or not. I need 3 more of those freaking nutrient solutions, and then we're done. Then we can finally move into our base. We got 1. And it's starting to build another one. That's got me excited. Maybe we can make 1 more. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Is that all I needed was the plant proteins? Okay, 2 down and it's building the last one. Hooray! What a freaking effort that was. To make 1 thing. Well, technically make 6 things, but... Imagine I made the wrong one at the last second. Build it, damn you. And now we wait. Or maybe we sleep and get it done instantly. Oh my god, we're there. Grilled steaks. I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't know which way I want to build it exactly, or where. That looks logical, right? Oh my god, we have a base! A real base! It's not floating on this side, is it? I can live with that. Yay! It even has a parking spot for my ship. Alright. First thing I need to do is get the power out of this base. And put it in this base. Oh, it actually has doors. Cool. Logistics container. Commercial container. Holy fuck. It has so much stuff. It even has chairs! It has a food processor. It even has a fridge and a shower and a bed. Oh! And a big constructor. Framed commercial container. But where do I put the fuel? Where does the fuel go? There's the generator. Why am I getting radiation damage in here? I will pick up the hoverbike. I know I can store my... Okay, there's the ammo box. Cargo pellets, commercial container. Somewhere in here there's a fuel cell. Clone chamber. It doesn't go in this logistics container, does it? Surely the fuel cell's not outside. Oxygen tank. That'll be on this side. There's 2 oxygen tanks. Wait, are those guns up on the roof, or am I... It has guns! Ah, I feel better already. Next mother fruitcake that comes and tries to mess with our shit. They go and get blown up The stairs don't exactly stare on this side. What's this? Is this the fuel container? Oxygen, oxygen. I can't figure out where to put the fuel, but it has everything, as far as I can tell. Okay, the fuel tank's here in the middle. Let there be life! Oh! Do the doors open automatically now? Yeah, they do. Oh, that's so cool. Alright. Do I have remote? I do have remote access. Awesome. Cool. Don't need this anymore. Can't just pick this up, can I? Nope. The rest of it I gotta salvage, but that's fine. Salvaging beam. Which is that? And it's in salvage mode. Oh, so happy. And I gotta figure out where we're gonna put everything in there. I'm gonna get full, aren't I? I am gonna get full. Wait, why am I going in here to put stuff down like a sucker? I have remote storage. Okay, all the foodie stuff can go in the fridge. It has a fridge! No more rotten food for us. Okay, this cargo pallet is gonna be my, like, stuff loot spot. I was gonna say, where'd the rest go? It's all in here. We'll keep the hover bike on us. Okay, this stuff is actually gonna go in the proper commercial container. Logistics container, that's where I want it all to go. And then I can set this thing to look at the logistics container. Large logistical container, and it'll output where? Let's make the output the framed container. So it's always going to take out from here and put into there. Cool. Alright, what's our next step? Do we go a mining vehicle? Do we go and check out whatever the next part of the story is? Or do we try and build a spaceship of some description? Spaceship? Spaceship! You know, the scary thing is we've got so much metal, we could probably build a spaceship without too much trouble. I have no idea if the core needs to be in there, but everything else does. And the oxygen needs to go into the oxygen tanks, I know that much. Even though we're built on a planet with oxygen, we're going to need to fill up our ship whenever we go out into space with oxygen. Ooh, we're really hungry. Time to use our new kitchen. Actually makes things... I can make burgers and shit! Yeah, make me a burger. Burgers. Ice Storm 2 MG. We should work on that, you reckon? Alright, let me eat, and then we're gonna shop for a ship. I think we gotta try really... I gotta contain myself. I gotta try to not go too big too soon. So Someone has you blocked. What do you mean? Spaceship! Exploring would go smoother with a spaceship. I would do the mining so you can find supplies you need. But I want a spaceship! The next question is, do the guns on the roof actually have bullets? Should we get attacked? I don't think we will, but should we get attacked? Are these things actually operational? There's no ammo in it. Need to work on some bullets for those cannons. What kind of bullets do they use? It doesn't say. We have fucking cannons on our base. I love that. So many different options. Hit P? Is that what's going to tell me what kind of bullets it is? Okay, it does tell you here. So I need 30 by 175. That's okay, we don't need oxygen since this base has its own oxygen. 30 by 175. Gonna quickly build some bullets. I need to eat this food before I die of starvation. Oh, plus I've got the bread on me. Cheeseburger! Oh my god, that gave me so much food, that's crazy. Alright, let's go shopping. Now we must contain ourselves to not build anything too crazy. You know, I'm definitely not going to start looking in the capital vessel section. What? Why does that need so little? It's a dock with a warp drive, basically. I can make everything from a Borg cube to a fucking carrier. To basically a flying planet. I can make a Death Star. Star Trek ships, I mean... I should not be looking in the capital ship section. Ooh, that doesn't look that hard to build. A Federation Star Corvette. Let's not go crazy here. I just need some kind of ship. One with mining beams would be ideal. Okay, let's look in the normal ship section before I get too excited. Let's start at the bottom. Zerg Sidewinder. God, I wish you could just click up in the list. I mean, these are not overly difficult. The problem's going to be all these little titanium and stuff that we don't have any. Let's be honest, that's probably my wisest choice to make that white dart. It's probably the smallest and easiest ship to build. It's a scout vessel. Or a shiv. There's a few scout vessels. A freighter. Yeah, let's build a freighter straight up. It either needs to mine or be able to carry something that can mine. As much as a combat ship would be cool right now. The problem is if I build something that needs cobalt or titanium, we need to find it because we don't have any. That looks fucking cool too. Jesus. That's what we built last time, the Eagle. That looks cool too, but 27,000 iron ingots. Alright, I think we go something very, very basic. The keelback looks like a good choice, but it needs so many rare choice or rare ores. We need something really simple. You reckon the rare ores we're going to find in space? I mean, that just needs cobalt and... Okay. We just need something that can get us into space. A mining pod, lol. That kind of looks like what I want. I want a mining crawler. The only thing that's going to stump us is the cobalt, but we'll find the cobalt. That's what we're going to start with. It's a flying ship that mines. How do I look on your workshop? The mining crawler, I reckon, is the... Oh god, the Overlord. It's literally called the Overlord. Penguin. I think we built that last time too. Look for cat. C-A-T. I don't see cat. You reckon that the flycatcher? I mean, that's super simple. We could probably build that straight away. But I want something cooler than that. Indestructible fighter. Peel back. There's so many options of like things we could build. TIE fighters. Survivor vessel. There's literally endless choices. I mean, we could make that really easy too. And that. The javelin. We built that last time too. It's like a flying dock. And we had our like mining vessel sitting on it, and we'll just fly it into space and land, and then drive the mining vessel off, and then mine, and then park it back on it, and then fly back to our base. That was cool. We did that last time too. Alright, I need to pick something. Yes, you're right. I should start small. Okay, it's going to be one of these scout vessels. Possibly. Where's that thing we decided at the beginning? You've posted me a whole list of things. What am I supposed to be looking at? There's a whole list of things. I mean, I got plenty of choices. I don't need more choices of ships. I know I can download more blueprints. There are so many choices. It's cool. I'll figure it out. It's okay. Don't stress. I know there's 5 pages. I've got 5 pages already of things. So we got plenty of choices. The flycatcher's not a terrible option. As I said, I need to contain myself and not go too crazy too early. Because we all know that's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to get stuck because I can't build it. I really want that mining crawler. And I just need to find cobalt and then we'll be fine. Alright, let's go the mining crawler. We need shutter doors, medium thrusters, cargo boxes. Cargo boxes. I'm assuming we need all of these. There's an EVE Online Scorpion. Last time I'm pretty sure I built, yeah, a few different things. Still requires medium thrusters, landing gear, mobile constructor. I'm scared to run out of blueprint points. Did it say medium thruster? Cargo container. I need to stop just buying things. Requires 4 more things. Small generator, RCS, mobile constructor, and landing gear. Heavy. Landing gear was down the bottom here somewhere. I don't know what an RCS is. What is RCS? Required on every vessel for turning. Oh, it's like a remote control system. I see. Last thing we need is a small generator. Alright, we have unlocked all the things required. And maybe even one that we didn't. Okay, we're going for it. The only thing we're going to be screwed for is cobalt, but I'll find it. Done. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I was like, why has it got too many things on the list? But it's got things that on there that I don't need that I put too much in before, which is fine. Okay, let's start with the top thing, which is iron. I need 1,400 iron ingots. Iron ingots. I'm making 10 at a time. Yeah. Oh nice, we got the bullets too for our turrets. I believe now the turrets are online. Let's go test it. Do my turrets work now? Is there anything alive out there I can shoot at? Fucking hello. Oh, that's myself. I was gonna say, can I shoot myself in the head with the cannon turret? What? Salvage what you find. Do the mission, salvage what we find. Cannon online. Okay, our cannons are working, definitely, can confirm. I have no idea if they're going to automatically shoot at things or... Turrets and weapons are online. As far as I'm aware, we have no shield. That's fine. We have a little bit of fuel, lots of oxygen. We should probably work on... I have no idea what PEX and pentaxid is. I think that's warp drive fuel or something. We should work on a bit more normal fuel. Holy crap, it made those quick. Okay, but I need like 10 times that. Some regular space fuel, biofuel will do. Alright, let's take Drexus's advice. Let's go and do this mission and see if we can salvage the... I believe it was cobalt. Was the one thing that we were going to be tricky to get. 79 cobalt ingots. Need to keep an eye out for cobalt for the time being. I love that our dock and that's all that's there is this little hover bike. Alright, let's go check out the UHC wreckage. Maybe we can salvage what we need from there. Who knows, maybe I'll discover a cobalt deposit as I'm cruising along. I'm pretty sure once you got a vehicle you can scan way further. Whoa. Yeah, I found a dart, but it's broken. I hate that it gives you like 80% of a ship. It's like, have this ship that doesn't work. Oh, thanks, game. Like, why not actually give me a ship, you bastards? Too bad it's not going to actually give me cobalt, because that'd be nice. Wait, there's a storage box in there. Saphium ore. You mean to tell me that this was a little mining vessel and you've only given me bits and pieces of it? You assholes. I mean, they gave me most of it, but most of it is still not operational. Electronics, carbon, XP, armor plates. $10 bags of cement. I should have tried to fix that, shouldn't I? I shouldn't have broken it. Oh well, it's too late now. That was nearly a whole complete ship. He said salvage stuff. There's a fridge in here. Oh, it's empty. I'm just going to rip off the cockpit and then we're going to continue. Kunk, 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 kunk. Parts is parts, I guess you're right. And at the moment we have nothing, so anything is an improvement from nothing. Alright. The rest is just steel and we have plenty of steel. Alright, here's the wreckage of our ship that crashed that got us here. My god, the ship hit the ground hard enough to split in half. I don't see anybody who could have walked away from this alive. Lucky we got launched out of it in the safety pod. My observations of the ship hull using the camera as a fixture to your suit conclude that the ship did not crash due to mechanical failure. The damage and burn marks on the hull are consistent with high temperature plasma and explosive detonations. Your ship was shot down, Commander. Okay. Here's cargo container. Ooh. Blah 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 blah. Yes, we were shot down. Ibby blabby blibby. A weak electromagnetic signal coming from somewhere at the rear of your ship. I've marked the location on your display. But there's so much stuff. I now realize that the ship's upside down. These black boxes storage. Fuel tanks. Withdraw all the fuel. Thank you. Signal is coming from inside this container. You're successful in forcing open the container, which the EM signal is emanating. As soon as you break this seal, a horrible smell meets your nose. Energy regulators, an electrical component that interfaces between your computer and electrical systems to regulate the throughput of power. Okay, I've downloaded the blah 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 blah. I've detected a faint energy signature further forward. I just want the salvage, I don't care about the story. Is that a big storage salvage? What's this here? A logistical container full of electronics. Any other storage container blocks? Holy moly. You pull open the door in the cargo container to reveal nothing. What do you mean? It appears empty. Fuck off. Look at all that empty. Heap of metal scraps, a tablet, and some carbon. Empty my freaking ass. Okay, what about these green boxes? Can I fit? Looks like the power's out. I should be able to connect my blah 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 blah. Can I reach the... Oh, that's my drone. Can I actually, cannot use logistics. What? No base or vessel in reach. It can't reach from here, Draxus. Oh, I got a nice big old pile of oxygen. See you later, Mick. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with me. You are up late. Oh, that. Wait, does any of that... Hang on. But what about if you don't need it? What? It won't let you put in things that don't contribute. No shit. I didn't know you could do that. I did not know that was a thing. I thought you had to put in the raw materials. I didn't know you could just shove in whatever you wanted. Hell? I wonder if there's any more goodies here for me to find, as the rest is just ship. I suppose I should do whatever the story's complaining about just to get it out of the way. I can hear a monkey out there. Haha! Climb this ladder, what the hell? Let me in! Unlock the multi-tool in the blueprint. What's that gonna give me? Activate the console. What console? I guess it means this console. No, this is a medical detoxification device. Too bad I can't take all this stuff with me. Just the salvage. Ugh. Well, I can sit in the captain's seat, but it's not going anywhere. Ah, okay. I should really have made that. I don't know what console it wants me to look at. Wait, these are the hydroponics bays, aren't they? Steel hydroponic bays. Too bad I can't take these with me, those would be nice. I'm only gonna break one, they're taking forever. Wait, after all that time we spent making those hydroponics bays for my own base, did you see any hydroponics? I didn't. It dropped cobalt. Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, now I have to break them because that's the thing that we need to build the ship. Where's the cobalt? Yeah, even if I break all of them, it's still not going to be enough. And multi-tool. I can't even build it here. I'd have to go back and build it and then come back. No more core for you. I need to unlock it. Thought I had it unlocked. Explosive charges. Would make sense that it'd be in tools. There you go, it's unlocked now. Still can't make it here. Still can't find this panel that it wants me to click on. It could be freaking anywhere for all I know. Oh, I want to get in that hallway. Ugh. Is it this one? Yep, that's the one. You need ammo for it too? Is it just power? Access granted. Welcome, Commander Mighty Miguel. Here's one unread message. I really don't care what it says. 2,473. A multi-tool charge, got it. Blah 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 blah, I don't care. I'm here to build stuff and kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I didn't bring any bubblegum. What a handy door that doesn't lead to anything. What is that? Is that a fridge? Oh, it's a freezer with food in it, hell yeah. Oh, you can only find things you've got unlocked, I see. And I fell into the bathroom. I can do a sideways poop. And have a sideways shower. Anyway, are we done now? Can I leave? Does it really still want me to access that console? Hey! Hey! Alright, well at least I'm not going to fall in there again. I'm jealous that their big constructor was green. I activated the console, yet it still says that I need to activate the console. It'd be handy if the ship wasn't freaking sideways. Ooh. This ship had everything. Yeah, fridge. Said it would have been a cool ship if it wasn't smashed to pieces. Is this like engines? Mechanical parts. I think last time I practically tore this whole place apart. This time I'm just gonna grab the essentials. What was that? I don't know what that is, but it has some cool parts in it that I want. Ammunition controller. This table has some pistol charges in it. I slept in the bunk bed, sideways. Interesting. And now it's nighttime. Okay, where's this stupid console that it wants me to click on again? It's this one. wants me to do this whole song and dance again. Okay, now it's finally happy that I've done everything. Enemy drone, what? Brace for fire? Okay. I didn't bring any ammo with me. That's fun. Destroy the enemy drone with what? My 5 bullets. Maybe I can get him to chase me back to my base. Hi. Bye. Pelican survey, what? Okay. It's a minigun drone. I don't really want to upset it till I get back to my own base. Maybe I do. It doesn't seem to want to shoot back at me. I'd break it, but I don't have any bullets. I guess it's just gonna stay there. I'm gonna head home. Which I totally know where that is. It's over there, right? At the modular outpost. I think. Wait, what's this other symbol? Oh, that's the actual... Oh, that's the dart that we ripped apart. Ow. I want a ship that has guns, so I can fly around. I don't know if I'm going the right way, and I'm not. So I need to make my new multi-tool thing. I know that much. Okay, I need to put my new loots in the warehouse. Okay, that's bullets, that's food, that's food, that's food, this is parts, that's parts. This other stuff needs to go in the fridge. You're a friend in the fridge. And I'll eat the cereal. Alright, we need to make this new multi-tool thing. That one. Survival multi-tool versus the regular multi-tool, which I assume is better. It also requires multi-tool charges, which requires fuel charges. I don't know if I have fuel charges unlocked. But hey, look at that. We got our multi-tool. And a heap of biofuel. Keep the base going. Plus we have all these actual fuel cells. It's in miscellaneous. Is there actually a shower in here? Okay, in miscellaneous, you reckon? Salvage core. I thought that was just what normal cores are for anyway. Thermal regulator. Force fields. Okay, too bad we didn't find any, of the resource that we need, but this planet looks like it's gonna have plenty. I can make the charges for that tool. Still can't make it. Can't make fuel cells. You need Promethium? Promethium? You need Promethium. And we don't have any. And I've not seen any Promethium yet. Promethium pellets. Take 100 fuel out of the base. I guess that works too. 100 fuel, that's a lot. Okay, maybe it's not a lot. There we go. Oh, they just automatically become Promethium pellets. Oh, I can't believe that works. Okay, what else do we need for building our ship? Because that's what we're meant to be doing. We still need a whole buttload of iron. Some carbon. Oh god, we need 2 titanium. I didn't even see that. Cobalt. We need to find titanium and cobalt, but the rest we should have. We need silicon, carbon, iron, all this stuff. Make me like 10 of those. Make me like 10 of those. Was it copper? Did it need copper? Yep. A whole buttload of copper. Let's just make a whole buttload of everything. Now I guess this one can just stay there, and this one goes there, and that one goes down to ammo. We don't have any more pistol ammo either. Alright, so now we got a real multi-tool. If we break down that base, we'll get everything we need. Ooh, it does more things. Retrieve blocks. Always returns devices / blocks for own claimed structures, possibly returning possibly. So I could possibly get blocks. Or return 50%. Upgrade, downgrade, rotate, and repair. Okay, well let's go salvage that thing. Do we have everything else we need? I don't have to come running back here. I think we do. I really would like that ammo to kill that drone. I'm gonna say, why has it stopped? I could unlock a better weapon, that is not a terrible idea. Let's take the assault rifle. And I'm assuming it takes the rifle rounds. want you to build these first. Okay, let's not, till we tear down that thing, let's not go crazy on our own resources. Doom, 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 doom. I guess I can store the pistol now. Oh, this is bigger. Why is the ADS more sensitive than the... Need to find a way to make the aimed sensitivity lower than the regular sensitivity. That's a feature, not a bug. What, pulling out power and getting the pellets? Give me one more stack of bullets and then we're going. I know that that worked even the last time I played and they haven't changed it, so I assume it's a feature. Where's my next stack of bullets, or is that it? Is that all I'm getting? Ah, and then it finishes, of course. Let's do it. Might even do it during the daytime. What the hell even was that? South. Also kind of need to search for those deposits. The thing doesn't want to seem to shoot back. It's just flying back and forth. I don't know who's going to come looking for this, but I better get out of here. Can't salvage this? Oh, I can loot it. Bullets that I don't need, and a motor. Cool. Well, okay. Holy crap, that's a million times faster. Kind of scary how much faster that is. I love that it's like something's gonna come looking for that. You better get out of here. This is why I got turrets on my base, bruh. Brought the fuel cells with me. Yeah, I got 5. Did I loot that? This industrial cargo? Yes, I did not. Level 11 reached, hooray. I was in the middle of flying, but okay. Wait, are we gonna do the whole cut the base out and then collect it as it all falls over thing again? Surely that's not gonna work here. That is a lot of resources to get in one go. You're gonna pick up like basically a whole ship if you can do that. Ah, god damn it, there was a multi-tool in here. Well, I got a backup now. I suppose it still didn't have fuel. Gonna cut this ship into pieces. Right, none of that's touching anything. I don't know how it's still airborne, to be honest. As far as I know, it's just floating there now. Maybe you're not allowed to cut out like the whole thing. Yeah, give me that hydroponics unit. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that it hasn't fallen over yet. The heck's holding it up? Well, some of it fell over, but not all of it. What's this over here? Holy shit, look how much stuff we're getting. Now this piece is floating. Oh, okay. I was terrified it was going to squish me for a second then. I mean, it's kind of just floating there still. Holy shit. Okay, I found the piece that was holding it all. Okay, the game's kind of freaking out a bit now. Ah, the rest disappeared. Well, really, we got enough. We salvaged like half the ship. Could have sworn there was a big ass ship here a minute ago. Is that enough? Let me put the multi-tool in there. Oh god, okay. I may have goofed there. Throw it all in the factory. Well, I did, and it only needed 1,479 ingots, but apparently I put in 5,000. Okay. Hey, we got all the titanium that we needed, and almost all the cobalt. Oh, it would have taken forever with weight turned on. Fuck that. Fuck that. More for later, I guess. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But we still didn't get enough cobalt, was it? Well, we're gonna rip apart this whole giant ship to make a teeny tiny little weeny one. But a flying mining vessel is gonna be super handy. And then we can just fly around and find a whole planet made of cobalt, or an asteroid or something, and then just mine that. Do I really have the time and patience to mine the rest of this entire ship till it falls over and I can scoop it up? I get it though, that the weight thing is a whole, like, if you want to add it even more realism, absolutely the weight thing is the way to go. Ooh. Oh, a sniper rifle. Yoink. Keeping that. Let's just start a section here where I'm gonna keep stuff. But, you're talking about one person building, like, Death Star-sized buildings and vehicles. Like, would take horrendously longer with that turned on. And you guys don't want to watch me do 50 trips back and forth, right? I mean, I wouldn't want to watch me do 50 trips back and forth. The pain of that would be real. Engines. At least we're tearing this apart pretty quickly. Imagine if we try to do this with the original multi-tool. Oof. The weight also counts for your ship. In like the way how much your ship weighs. Well, I don't know what's holding it up now. I guess we start from this corner and work our way across. I get the feeling we're gonna run out of charges. Was that? Oh, we got 2 more. We're gonna run out of charges before we get this whole thing falling over. If it could fall down in pieces instead of freaking me out and put the whole thing falling over in one go, that'd be good. Free computers. You're not going to be able to take off because you have too much stuff. You don't have to worry about the weight numbers. Yeah, that's true. And once again, if I'm going to be flying around with my entire, you know, supply of stuff everywhere I go, having the weight turned off is probably not a bad thing. I'm not against it. If you're in a roleplay, like multiple people server, you should probably have it turned on. I don't know, but Since it's just me, I'm gonna have it turned off. It would be a pain in the ass to fly back and forth all the time and not be able to bring everything with you. It's literally me versus the whole universe. I think I can live with the weight being turned off. But I get what you're saying, I guess it's... You're not cheating, but you're not playing the way that it's intended either. It's my sandbox universe and I'll play it how I want. I have no idea what's holding up this ship still. Something's got to start falling off at some stage. Can I not pick this up? There we go. I'm wondering if I should have used the scout drone to disassemble this. I'm just kind of sad that I couldn't just stick a coronet and fly away in it. That would have been cool. Or it would have saved me a lot of time. If I'd known that I was going to get this much stuff early on, I would have tried to build something a little bigger. Maybe it's one of the outside edge pieces that are holding it up. I'm just expecting the whole thing to fall over any minute. It is a big piece. Alright. So now what's holding it up? Something's got to be holding it together. Something fell off, but I don't know which piece. Pieces are falling off it left, right, and center now. Is this our last multi-charge tool? Yeah, it is. It's the last charge, so whatever we get from this magazine is what we're getting. Why isn't it all just falling over? I don't understand what's holding it. Definitely something on this right-hand side. Thought it might be that, but that's clearly not it. Ah, too bad I can't reach up there. There it goes. Gotta get as much as I can before it all disappears. No, don't disappear. Well, I feel like we got most of it, even if we don't get any more. Okay, we got it all. Very nice. We've basically got a whole ship's worth of salvage. And the rest can stay there. Wait. Could have sworn there was a ship here a minute ago. Back home we go. Oh, hang on. It doesn't need any more steel. Titanium plates. Oh, we're so close to getting the cobalt that I need. I just needed that teeny weeny bit more. We're still gonna have to find a cobalt stash somewhere on the planet. But for the rest of it, we're pretty solid. We're never gonna need to mine steel plates, or not for a very long time. There's a village, you say? These are just random types of bullets that I don't need. Alright, we're due for some food. Sandwich? And a quick shower. Alright. How are we looking here? We are well and truly sorted for iron, titanium, and silicon. We need a little bit more carbon, copper, and cobalt, and some stone dust. Wait, why has it got stone dust on there, but it has 0 as a requirement? That's weird. You can put the sniper bullets in there, but what if I want the sniper bullets? What if I'm gonna sniper some things? You don't know. Okay, copper ingots and cobalt substrate, or carbon substrate. Copper ingots. And... okay, while that's working, we're gonna have to try and figure out where we're gonna get this, Did I put them in the cargo box? Huh? The sniper bullets are here in the bullet box. It's called ammo box. Yeah. Yeah, it's ammo, right? Wouldn't it go in the ammo box? I mean, I know it's meant to feed the turrets, but at least I know where all my ammo is. It can stay in there, it's okay. Okay, well, I don't have the sniper rifle on me at the moment. I've just got the assault rifle. Alright, we need to go out. And, find the copper. You're right though, if I had the sniper rifle I would want the sniper bullets. Alright, if I was copper on this planet, where would I be? I reckon we just go for a big explore. Maybe even towards where that village is. I have no idea what's at the village. Oh, you know what I should bring with me? Some more of those charges. And maybe even the core. Just in case. Need to yank some more fuel. Wait, is there 2 big storage boxes? Oh, this one's smaller, okay. Heck, damn it! Why? It was done. Why didn't it? Okay. Copper deposits. Okay, enjoy chatting with your girlfriend. I will. You'll see how much progress I've made by the time you get back. I'll be spacefaring. Hopefully. Ah, we're getting there. I feel like we've gone forward in leaps and bounds already. Alright, we're just waiting for these multi-tool charges and then we're gonna go find a... Is it cobalt? Cobalt. We need to find the teeny weeniest bit of cobalt. Somewhere. Even if I have to salvage it out of something. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, let's start with that way. I'm looking forward to when we're at the point where we can just go out and fly around and mine things with our flying mining ship. Is that a frickin' Tyrannosaurus Rex or... Not a T-Rex, it was a Triceratops? This is a freaking Triceratops! What the hell? Right, it's gonna tell me, right, as I'm just flying around if I detect one. Silicon. Okay, maybe I can actually get off and scan for it. It didn't detect anything. Okay. In search of the tiniest bit of cobalt. I remember what I'm looking for. There's a big old tree there. Once again, the teeny tiniest little bit of something holding me back. Hey, cool, this thing's got lights on it. Well, we found graphene, but that's not what we need. But nice to know that, oh, the graphite, there's graphite. Should we need it? Maybe we just do a whole lap of the whole planet. I hope you guys can see where I'm going, because I can't see shit. There's a pretty lake here. For a second then I thought I was going in. Come on. The tiniest bit of cobalt. And then we're going to be a spacefaring level technology. You're entering unknown faction territory. Whoever these green dudes are. Well, if they got the cobalt, I'll fight them for it. Maybe I need to go towards the mountains? Wait, I didn't think any factions lived in this part of space. Heat signature level 2. What's a level 2 heat signature? There's a village. Talon clans. Are they friendly, or am I gonna have to run away? Don't seem to be shooting at me. Hello. Okay, be cool, dude. I've got bigger guns than you. Y'all do any trading, or you just living here? Not allowed, okay. Warning, this will change your reputation to unfriendly. Okay, so if I steal any of their stuff, they're not gonna like me. Okay, we'll just leave them alone. I'm sure nothing's in the galaxy want to kill me without pissing them off. Discovered a leather farm. Discovered a guard post. Holy shit. Considering they're walking around with crossbows and stuff. Oh, it's like a big ballista turret. I was gonna say, they got a big gun turret thing. Wow. Okay. Cool that they have a whole heap of stuff, but kinda need to find materials, not whatever they have. Let's go north. Maybe we do have to head to the mountains. There's a mountain that way. Let's go that way. You have no idea how much I'm hanging for a spaceship or something that actually flies. This thing hovers, but it doesn't fly. I reckon that's what it is, though. We gotta go to the mountains. To that big-ass mountain over there. Oh, boy. A purple heat signature. What the hell is this? An abandoned outpost. Well, this might have what I'm looking for. Hey, you guys friendly in here? Can I rip this place apart? What's the dealio with this? I can just walk in. Not playing very happy, friendly music in here. That does not look friendly. Okay, so it's full of spiders. Cool. This is where you find out you could have just taken this over instead of building a building of your own. Don't say that! Don't, that's a horrible thing to say to me. It's even got loot in it, like, Don't say that. That's a horrifically mean thing to say. Oh, there's not even a building. It's kind of half a building. Sure, a building full of spiders. What the fuck is that? Oh god, there's another one! Must reload faster. Yeah, would you really want to live in here? Because I would not want to live in here. Okay. So there's like monsters and stuff in here. Great. And I guess this is the core that you'd want to take over to... Ooh. The health pack? Hell yeah it is. I remember that there's these like loot boxes that look like that. And this is where you'd want to put your core in, right? To sort of take it over. Wait, if I destroy this, can I then loot everything? Remove or replace foreign core to proceed. Do I just break it? I guess you just break it. Yeah, I guess there's no more monsters. Well, maybe there is. I just can't see them. I mean, juicy loot is what I see, but I don't want just steel plates. I need those few pieces of carbon. Cobalt. I need cobalt. I guess we've turned off the power. Oh, there's like upstairs and downstairs. Oh. Power coils. I'm guessing the bad stuff comes out of these eggy things. I don't know if I'd wanted this base or not. Maybe. Okay, I'm all the way up the top. Armored glass. Specimen table. There doesn't really seem to be a whole lot here. Anyway, moving on. I said if we needed armor plates, this place is great, but it's not what we need. That's just a light. I'm like, what is that? Just sitting there. Okay. Now which way? I guess more north. The search continues. Ah yes, the mountains, that's what our idea was. If I had to guess, it's in the mountains. Cobalt, we need to find some cobalt. And then we can basically build our first mining spaceship. And then we can go mine some asteroids or something. I think. I don't know. Come on, it's gotta be in the mountains, doesn't it? What's this yellow dot? Oh, it's the village on my radar. Whoa! Is there another way to get cobalt apart from just mining it out of the ground that I haven't thought of? Like, can I salvage it from materials? Oh, heat signature. Discovered a monument. Well, I don't want to piss them off by ripping up their monuments. But here's a village. This can't be the right place. These primitive housing, they don't have the capability for interstellar travel. These creatures will not be described as hydrologic logs and should be investigated for potential information. Yeah, there's like a whole freaking town here. Hello. You're speaking a language that I don't know. Cool. Chief points to tapestry depicting a pyramid-like tower. I guess we're done here then. Did you get any of that? Chief wants me to go to some tower somewhere. What does this guy want? Here, trade stuff. Okay. I didn't even know that trading was a thing. But I guess we can trade stuff. This guy also trade stuff, but nothing... We can buy a crossbow bolt from him. That's fun. Don't know. Maybe we should check out this portals thing. Maybe that's gonna help. There's an ancient tower. Has discovered a small Talon outpost. We have reached level 12. Which would be great if we were, you know, spacefaring. The question is, have I screwed up? Have I gone too big too early? Like I always do. Could have been flying around a little spaceship by now, but all the spaceships that we could build weren't mining ships, they were just ships. Wow. I really thought that the mountains was the place to check. Oh, we're so close to it. We need like one pile and would be right. One little stack of cobalt. That's all I need. Just a teeny tiny little bit. Maybe I can rip it out of something that we already have. I'm gonna have to find like a structure and salvage it out of it or something. Yes, the teeny weeniest little bit of cobalt. Fuck, I don't want to drive over another lake. What's up with the big beam? Where's that? Where the big beam's coming from? Ugh, I don't know what's over there. Let's go and investigate the big beam out of the sky. Or is that just the rings of the planet? I think it's just a ring. Scared me for a second. I guess we take a 90-degree turn and head back. You know, there's a possibility that there isn't even any cobalt on this planet. There's iron, promethium, graphene, silicon, copper, and gold. There isn't even any cobalt on the planet. Oh, fuck. Okay. So we need to salvage it out of something. Let's head back and stick everything in the salvager and see what comes, you know, if any of it says it's cobalt. Well, shit. We may have gone and goofed there. I'm gonna have to find like wreckages and stuff and start salvaging them. Worst case scenario. Alright, am I even heading the right way home? Turn 90 degrees left. If I'm lucky, we'll come across a wreck of something. But there isn't even a cobalt deposit on this planet anywhere. It's kind of nice that you can check. Excuse me. So maybe I'm lucky and we'll find a wreckage or something. Actually, I think there's a few wreckages near where our base is, so maybe we can salvage some cobalt from there. Whoa! I'm bouncing over the trees. I don't exactly want to drive over that lake. So let's go around the left, oh sorry, the right side, and maybe we'll find something useful. Or else, as I said, either we salvage cobalt out of something else, or we just scrap the idea of building what we're building. Copper. Well, that's great, but it's not cobalt, is it? I think I can, like, get cobalt out of the lights or something, or the rails. Just literally all steel. Well, we're not in need of copper ore, because this would be laughing. Actually, ooh, I don't remember them having these like surveys last time I was playing. Oh, it goes all the way down to here. Does it dig? Does not, okay. Alright, let's continue. Getting back, and I said we'll salvage it out of something in my base. I said we only need the teeniest little bit more. We didn't need much to begin with. Iron survey, which is great, except we're good for iron. I have more steel plates than I know what to do with. Tens of thousands of them. But we learned a lesson that if we're going to build something on a single planet, we need to make sure that we check that that planet has all the resources that we need on it. We're just lucky that we only need a teeny weeny bit more of cobalt. And then we can probably salvage it from something. There's a heat signature. Another iron survey. Too bad we can't trade for it or something, that would also be cool. Tiny bit more left and we're nearly there. Right, hopefully we got something that I can salvage this cobalt out of. I'm literally going to rip everything out of the storage and just shove it into the building thing and see if it comes out. Okay, apart from that, what are we short on? We need like a bit more copper. Okay, let's start building copper. Copper ingots. And then once that's sorted, then as I said, we're just going to rip everything out of that storage bin, just try to shove it all in the factory and see what I'm sure something in there is made of cobalt. Do we run out of power? No? Is this building or? Oh, it's done already. No way. Did it run out of copper? No. Did it run out of copper? It did run out of copper. Well, fuck it. Hopefully something in here's got what we need. Well, there's some more copper bars there at least. I said, hopefully, one of these things has cobalt in it. Here we go. Everything's hinging on this going over. Oh, thank fuck for that. Okay. So, whatever it is that we shoved in there, it did have it. We need a tiny bit more copper, and then we're done. We've got everything we need. I don't know how much materials we just sacrificed, but it's worth it, because we got the cobalt that we needed. Alright, copper. Is there a copper deposit that I'm aware of? I'm pretty sure there is one close by. There is! Very close by indeed. Just a little north of our position, there's 2 copper deposits. Let's go north. I should probably eat something while I'm here. I have to actually cook something. Oh, there's some bread there. Grilled steaks. Some spare ribs. Some fruit veggies. Make some more burgers. Waffles even. Man, I can make all kinds of stuff. I mean, I'm sure I can't and I'm going to run out of resources, but... One more thing. Anything. Bread, that'll do. Alright, rock and roll. Have I got fuel for the drill? I do. A little bit of cobalt, and then we are set for mining. Big scale mining, hopefully. Or bigger. We need to head north. Copper deposit. Medium. Approximately 100% of the ore is still left. It's just under the ground right there. I just gotta go get it. It's a whole 9 meters away. Where's this hit already? Okay, this is it. Rule of mining, you always mine the top first. If you mine the bottom, then sometimes you can't reach the top. I don't need a whole shit ton, so we're not going to go too crazy. We're just going to mine some and then run back. And then hopefully build our ship that actually mines automatically. And then I think we're going to be laughing after that. And then I want to go and mine an asteroid. If that's even possible. At this stage. I know it's possible, I just don't know if it's possible at this stage. I don't think we needed a crazy amount, so let's not spend hours down here. 55's probably heaps. Which way's the way home? 85 degrees right. Can't wait to actually just be airborne in about 2 minutes' time. I have to rename this place the Mighty Base. The Mighty's first base. Keep forgetting that those open automatically. Alright, shove the copper ore in there. Start smashing out some copper blocks. No idea how many I need. Let's start with 100. How do I rename this joint? Mighty's first base, renamed. I'm excited. We're finally getting off this rock. We're there already. Hopefully it's not too gigantic. I don't think it will be. Okay, it's a little bigger than I thought it was going to be. How freaking big is this thing? I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, I'm just gonna build it over here just in case. Okay, it's slightly bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Just a little. It's called the Mining Crawler. Okay, it has a fridge in it and some basic bits and pieces. Okay, let's slap some power in it and some oxygen. Oh, it even has cargo. It has ammo boxes? What? Does it have guns? It doesn't have guns, does it? Does this thing have guns? It's got a radar dish. I assume this thing on the front is like a thing to chew up rocks. I don't know if it has guns. Okay, let's get some fuel and some oxygen. Let's slap it in there and let's see if it can get airborne. I'm gonna make some fuel. Oxygen. God, I hope this thing actually mines. That'd be cool. There's a buttload of cargo boxes in there. It even has a constructor in here. Handy. It has an ammo box, but I don't know why. It has more fridges. There's lots of ammo boxes. And lots of fridges. Well, that's cool. It has like little shuttered windows. So many moving parts to play with. That's the landing gear. It's like upside down in here. Okay, so where do I load the fuel into this thing? Fuel tank. Oh my god, it's turned on. Where's the oxygen go? Maybe it doesn't have its own oxygen? Let's just grab a teeny weeny bit of fuel, and then we're going to test this bad boy out. I'm excited. You're just going to keep making fuel while I'm gone, right? Yep. Okay, let's go see what this thing can do. Maiden voyage. Got 7% fuel. I don't know how far that's going to get us, but enough to test it, I guess. I hope there's a better view than this. Is this the only view I get? I'm sure there's a change view. Well, I guess for now this is all I get. I think it needs more fuel. But, as far as I can tell, it doesn't have any bits and pieces on it. It's just, literally just a ship for flying around and nothing else. I thought it would be able to mine. And scan, since it has a radar on it. It has freaking nothing. God, how do I turn it off? Okay, so we can fly around. But if we want to be able to mine and scan, we're going to need some extra bits and pieces. So I'm scared to go too far with 20 minutes of fuel. And the more I thruster power I use, the less fuel it says it has. Not gonna lie, that's a little sketchy. Imagine flying all the way to some asteroid and you run out of fuel. And then you're just stuck there. That would be funny. Okay, show me the technology tree. I need a scanner. Bare minimum. Thought it would have fucking something on it. A detector, at least. Alright, we need to build a detector, and... mining beam? Generator, plasma turrets, lasers, laser cannon. Jump drive. It's not even warp capable. Okay. It has a harvester controller. Mechanical drill module. Okay. What I want to build now is one of those detectors. Electronics and computers. What do I need to make more? I know small steps, but I want it all at once. I mean, I'm not expecting to have a Death Star by the end of the first play, but... Which one's the detector that I need? I need the one with the yellow box. No? The green box. It is that one. Electronics and a computer is what we're missing. Electronics. Silicon? That's all I'm struggling for is silicon? Bruh, that's like fucking everywhere. Teeny bit of silicon. I said if we can be airborne and be able to mine and be able to scan for stuff, that we'd be laughing. Oh, look, it just happens to be a silicon deposit just over here. You know I'm gonna whack a heap of silicon, oh sorry, mining thingies on the front of that thing, right? It's gonna become my new mining bitch. Yes, give me all this juicy silicon. Suppose this gives the base time a bit of time to construct all the fuel that I want. I suppose even if we can just get airborne, we can fly around and scan the other planets. You're gonna need the warp drive to get to different systems, pretty sure. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I'm excited to leave this planet. I don't think we needed a crazy amount of silicon. Just enough to get this thing off the ground. Whack some scanner on it and some mining beams, and we're laughing. Then we have to start our next project, which I guess is something big enough to carry that thing. I mean, you end up living in like some carrier type big ass ship with all your other ships inside it. I'm picturing 4 drilling rigs on the front of that thing. Just don't know if we have enough stuff to make 4 drilling rigs. Okay, where the hell's our base? As I said, that ship's actually quite a lot bigger than... I was expecting a ship half of that size. I mean, we could easily slap 4 mining drills on the... I don't know what this thing is on the front. I guess it's just there for looks. We got a bit more fuel, which is lovely. Alright, you can worry about the rest of that later. Right now I need the green one, right? Small vessel, green. That one. And some mining drills. I'm just gonna fucking MacGyver some mining drills on that thing. We did unlock mining drills, right? What the hell is that? Science station. Okay, cool. I don't see anything that looks like a mining drill. Huh, tools. We need the green one. I need 4 of those. And then mining manually is... my days of doing that are over. Alright, while that's building, I'm gonna slap this thing on the roof. That's not the button I want. Oop. Alright, this should now have a scanner on board. Yep, we can scan now. There you go, we discovered half the planet. Whoa, okay. Heat signatures. It did say it discovered a whole heap of stuff. We need to keep this thing turned off. Alright, I haven't even discovered a spider nest, cool. See if we can MacGyver those drilling beams on and make sure that they work, and then we're gonna go looking for trouble, I guess. Well, it's done 2 of them. MacGyvered. Just gotta make sure I stick them on the right side. I reckon, like... 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. Or do we go even... Here I am ripping pieces off this thing already. Haven't even taken it flying yet. I'm already ripping pieces off. Okay, yeah, that looks like it's means drilling business. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't work, that's gonna suck. Where's my last mining drill game? Tell me it didn't have enough to make the last one. What do you need? Motors. Electronics and copper. I guess it ran out of copper. You know what? I'm gonna make do with 3. We'll go and get electronics and copper. Well, I guess it's all copper, isn't it? I'm gonna make do with 3. Fuck, I hope this thing works. Why does this thing close like every door on me? Here goes nothing, kids. Silicon, huh? You reckon you need silicon? Why is the thing on the side hanging open? What's the worst that could possibly happen? Harvest box missing. There's no harvest box. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, let's go back and get a harvest box. Turn, you can do it. It needs a harvest box. I thought we were way closer than that. Okay. A harvest box. Can I make a harvest box? I thought it would have one though, of all things. But clearly it didn't have mining beams or a harvest box. Harvest collector. That's probably what it needs. Oh look, more silicon, of course. Well, I thought my drilling days were behind me, but I guess I'm gonna have to drill one more thing. We're so close. Oh. I could have sworn when I did all this drilling that I grabbed a whole heap of silicon, but I guess not. I just need a harvest box and then we're gonna have more mining materials than we know what to do with. I forgot that they changed because it's the Reforged or whatever. Everything's rebalanced, and I guess you need way more of everything. Alright, surely that's enough now. I wonder if I can ride this thing in the house. One harvest box, please, good sir. I still can't make it. Computer and electronics. We have silicon, it's copper that it needs. Some bitch. The hell am I gonna get copper from? How were you meant to see anything out of this thing? You watch me run out of petrol. I've got some on me, don't I? This thing is dangerously underfueled. Turn. You can do it. Turn. Is that where I'm going? North? Yeah. It definitely needs like a carrier ship. There's the copper. I'm gonna have to get out and dig it up manually. I love that the side that I didn't put a mining drill on the bottom is the one side that I can't see. I'm well aware that you're ejecting the material on the floor. It's fine, just eject it on the floor and I'll get out and pick it up. Also, why is the back door open while I'm flying around? What the hell? Who invented this thing? Oh my god, with the mining drills running, it has like... It has like no, no time on the, like, how much power is left in it. Oh yeah, I forgot it's a thing that you can jump out and not be able to get back. Thankfully I didn't jump out too far. You said it ejected it onto the ground. Well, here I am. Why isn't it here on the ground? I don't always run low on fuel, but when I do, I leave my ship running for no good reason. I thought I was just going to stick my head in this hole and grab everything and then run off again. We need to go find one of those fuel planets and get a whole ton of pelletorium or whatever it's called. I would love enough copper to get my last mining drill running as well. And I've run out of fuel for my drilling. Oh yeah, because I stuck all my fuel in the ship. Makes sense. RIP. Okay. Doesn't this thing have like an all button doors open or all doors closed button? I'm sure it does. Oh, that's power. Okay. I don't always turn off the power, but when I do it when I'm floating in the air. Fuck me, I did it again. There should be a pilot mode, what? Auto brake. Oh, okay. Thrusters. Shields. Oxygen. It's called... It's literally called Mining Crawler, but it didn't come with any mining beams on it. What the fuck? Whoever invented this. Thumbs down. I'm gonna go find their post on Steam and thumbs down it. Where the fuck was our base? We're dangerously hungry too. Look, she ain't the fastest boat in the West, but she's gonna get there, and she's gonna get it done. Looking forward to going on a mine-a-thon after this. And just mining everything we need in like 2 minutes. Down, 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 down. Down. Whoa, okay, not that fast. Shouldn't have messed with the doors, because now they don't know when they're open or when they're closed. And I should also start parking on the right side. My other obvious stupid thing that I did was I built a base that doesn't have a big enough landing pad for my ship to actually land on. Maybe I'll park diagonal, if that makes sense, and I'll rip these two panels off. There you go, now I can kind of park that way. Maybe? I don't know. I guess that's the sound for I need to eat something. Got some steaks and some spare ribs. Alrighty. Back to the mining storage thing. Fuck, what was it called? I forget what it was called. Mining storage harvest controller. Controller? Container. Container controller? Hydroponics, ammo, harvest, spotlights, ventilation, oxygen, fridge, water, oxygen, 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 fridges, food, solar panels, generator, generator, fuel tank, fuel tank. Oh, fuck me, what was it called? Constructor, no, constructor, no. Oh my god. I'm sure it wasn't harvest controller, it was harvest container or something. There's so much stuff you can make. You get lost in amongst all the blueprints of all the things you can make. This device is not functional yet. Okay. Start a device for cargo arrays. Cargo array. Cargo array? Container controller. Add container extension device to increase storage volume. Oh, for God's sakes, I'm gonna have to go look in the freaking thing. Even in here, I don't remember where it was. Maybe it is the harvest controller. Start a device for cargo arrays, ore and wood. Auto loads. But we're not doing ore and wood. Increase storage volume. Maybe it is the container controller. Okay, let's make a container controller. And if I run out of freaking silicon or copper before I get it working, I'm gonna Alt F4, I swear. Container controller. It just says start a device for cargo array. Sure it wasn't harvest controller? I reckon it was harvest controller. Then I have to mine something again and yeah. The crazy thing is I don't know what the first thing is we need is we have no food, we have no fuel. Is it harvest controller? Did I make the right one? Thank Christ. I gotta slap this on there somewhere. Ah, and I forgot to build my extra mining beam. And we have all four, finally. Ah, I keep pressing the console, but that's not the right button, it's tab. Oh, we can just go anywhere. I would like it to go right there in that invisible gap. Punk. Bonk. Access harvest controller. Oh my god, it has so many boxes. Let's just start with cargo box, shall we? Okay, I think that's gonna do it. I don't know why it has enough. They put all these boxes in here to make it pretty, to look like a little warehouse, but it just really needs one big box. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna find a way to just put one big box in here. Even if I have to rip out that shelf. Constructor can stay in there. Look, it didn't really come in the ideal working condition that I wanted, especially when it was called mining fucking crawler, but it can't mine nor can it crawl. Storage. I need like a medium storage box. Is there a medium storage box? Large harvest container. I mean, I don't know if I need a large harvest container. Is there a medium harvest container? Unlocking the tech tree. Harvest containers. There is a cargo container. For now, it's just an extension. Increases storage volume of cargo arrays. Sure, build me some extensions. I assume you just attach it to another cargo box and it extends it, I guess. Ah, that's not the one that fits. Oh, yes it is. Never mind. Freak me out for nothing. Okay. Now our only problem's going to be fuel. Fuel? Hello? Oh. Right. Fuel, 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 fuel. Make me all the fuels. Alright. Job number 1. Stick the last mining drill on the front. Beep. Excellent. Job number 2. Storage box and extension. I'm guessing that's how it works. I have no idea. I would love to rename this box to my big container. Cargo container, okay. Then I aim the harvest controller at the cargo container. And then I hope that it goes to the cargo container. How is this going to work? How does it know which box that I want it to fill up with stuff? It doesn't know. Well, I guess we just try it. We'll just figure it out as we go. What's the worst that can happen? We run out of fuel. How are we doing for fuel? We have no fuel. We really need to find... I don't even think it's fast enough to go to a... I reckon we would run out of fuel before we got to somewhere that has fuel. I ain't even kidding. Maybe I can yoink some fuel out of the base. That's not a bad idea. But if this base runs out of fuel, that's really bad. 8%, what could possibly go wrong? We really need to find somewhere that has fuel. Alright. Let's fucking go mining, kids. Yeah, you're absolutely right, we're testing it before we go anywhere. I really hate that the doors don't open and close like they did when I first got it. I've obviously miffed that up somehow. I'm sure there's a button. I'm sure there's a button to swing the camera around too. It would have been nice if I put the fuel in it. Alright, we have 34%. Let's go test this thing out. God, it turns like a freaking... a barge. That's its standard turning speed. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, forward. Silicon deposit, here we come. It's got like 2 hours of fuel in it. feel like smaller and nimble probably would have been better. But for now, it's working. I am full reverse too, and I'm trying to get back out of this hole. It's a horrifically bad mining ship, but it mines. At this point, we'll take it. I want to say that it's really good at drilling a hole just straight down. But then once you get to the bottom and you got to reverse... okay, that reversed a lot better actually. I don't know why it was struggling before. Oh god! Test one of the mountains? Why is it sometimes reversing really fast and other times reversing really slow? Scary thing is I want more mining drills on it. It even has like fast reverse and it's still not reversing very fast. That's full reverse. Okay, so the smarter thing is to go in at an angle. Okay, how are we doing for silicon? It's not going directly into my inventory, wherever it's going. Whoa! Is it going into the box that I wanted? Of course not. Yeah, we've got a heap of stone. So I guess I need to move this box and put it over there. Which I can't do now. But, I mean, if I fill that whole box, I'll be laughing. Alright, so we got we got 849 silicon. I think we're good for silicon. Let's go get some copper. I think we're good for steel and iron too. Copper. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fighting the temptation to go to another planet and look for, what's it called? Fuel. Say that my box got filled immediately, or am I imagining that? Am I imagining that? Huh? Maybe it's because we're not worried about weight. You harvest the box in the second drop box to the right. When you're on the harvester box, the second drop box to the right, I think you might have to something selected. Harvester box. Nope, I can choose oxygen or fuel. that it's saying it's at 270% storage capacity. Currently occupied, huh? I mean, a mine's like a boss, I'm not going to complain about that. And even with full drilling, I've got like 40 minutes of fuel. Alright, let's see what this baby can really do. Love how it's like, you can't get out of the ship while it's moving. Okay, we got 900 silicon, almost, and almost 900 copper as well. We've got a butt ton of stone. Let's see if we can find something that we don't have. I wouldn't be silly enough to go flying around the galaxy with this thing now. Or would I? Let's see if we can get to Harvest Moon, or Haven Moon 1. Let's go see what's on the moon. I assume you can just fly straight off the planet. I don't remember exactly. It's been a while since I've gone planet hopping. I've been staring at the moon all this time, and now the one time that I need it, I can't see it. The heck is it? Does the planet actually rotate and the moon goes around? I'll find it. Straight up, yeah, I agree. I just wish I knew how to slew the camera around. Because it doesn't look like we're moving at all. The sad thing, it says we're going 22 meters a second. It's gonna take a while. I feel like we're going faster this way. Yeah, we're doing 32 if I use all the underneath thrusters, so let's use all those. Okay, we're getting there. We're going up into the atmosphere. At least the way down will be much faster. I'm just gonna turn off the engines. Whee! Oh. Hey! No oxygen. Okay. Did we bring oxygen? Guess we got oxygen now. You know, it would have been smart to bring some food with us. Hello? Helmet? 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 How do I put a fucking helmet on? Helmet! Helmet? Helmet! Oh god, no. Give me some helmet! Ah! No, don't you fucking die up here, you son of a bitch. No! Tell me that ship's stuck up there now. I had a helmet and I had oxygen. I just don't know how to put it on. I put oxygen in the ship before we left. Respawn at current location. It spawned me 250 meters away. And I'm still not wearing a helmet. And now I don't have my suit, which has the helmet. And now we're dying again of the exact same problem. fuck do I get in this thing? You know, it'd be handy making my whole screen bright red that I can't see shit. There is helmet. And there is oxygen in here, so I don't understand. What's the freaking helmet button? Oh my god. What's the button to put your freaking helmet on? Rotate, roll back, up, down, jetpack, inventory map, scoreboard, reload, drop item, helmet, it's you. That's all I had to do is push you? Fuck you, game. This game really hates me. It really does. Because you makes total sense of that's the helmet button. Alright, at least I didn't lose my ship up here and, you know, respawn all the way down there, which is what I was afraid of. But also, the ship has oxygen in it. I don't know why. How do I turn this jetpack off? I guess it doesn't have artificial gravity. I know there's a fuel oxygen tank in here somewhere, and I know there's oxygen in it. Bridge, O2 station. It has 83% so why do I need my helmet on in here? I don't understand. It has force fields. Okay, I almost lost my head there. Actually, that's not the door I actually wanted to close. That's not the one I wanted to close either. It's that one. And then this one. I still don't understand why this thing's not airtight, but alright. Alright. We've gotten past that issue. Where's the moon? What is that? I forgot we got scanning. And I don't know if I want to go exploring heat signatures in a mining ship that doesn't maneuver very well. I get the feeling that all the planets that I want to go to are on the other side of this planet. But hey, we're up in space! Yay! This ship is horrifically slow. They're behind me. No? They're below me. But the planet's below me, so they're on the other side of the planet. I still think we need to make a bigger ship that can carry this ship inside it. That's actually fast. Like a mobile base. Problem is we're going to need those materials that aren't on this planet. What would have been smart is bring in food and everything with me, but now I'm not so scared knowing that I can just respawn in the ship and there isn't really any penalty. Does this thing have like turbo thrusters or some shit? Is it because I'm so close to the planet that's why I'm going so slow? Just realized I forgot to eat. We've been streaming for 6 hours and I have not had a single bite. I've loved how they've done this with like the atmosphere, and you can see the mountains through the clouds and stuff. Like, I agree. It's out of all the ships that I could have built, I guess I picked the worst one. Definitely going to need to build something better. But we'll build something better. I'm just happy to be off the planet. It says I've got hours of fuel doing this. Well, the other thing, we stick some really big thrusters on the back. That'd be handy, an asteroid. I get the feeling we ain't finding any asteroids out here. I'm trying to get around the planet to this, to like the other moons and stuff. That heat signature, you reckon is an asteroid? But I can see the planet that I want to go to. You reckon that's an asteroid? That right there. The heat signature's an asteroid. How do you know? Because it's on the map. It does kind of look like an asteroid-shaped heat signature. But why would an asteroid be producing heat? And it's gone. What's the button to, like, look around? Free move. Like, oh, never mind, I figured it out. I mean, I don't hate the way it looks. It's like a little space bug. It just needs a bigger engine. You'll never get to that planet without a jump drive? Ugh, you're right, it's fucking miles away. What about the moon? The moon looks doable, but it would take a really long time. Alright, we hit this asteroid, we go back, and we start considering potential engine upgrades or something. I mean, it's just got these little maneuvering thrusters on the back. Maneuvering thrusters. It doesn't have anything fast. It's doable, it would just take a really long time. But I mean, look how high up from the planet we are. Amazing. Even just to getting to that asteroid's gonna be a doing. Oh, I can see it. It's made of silicon. We have lots of silicon already. Maybe we don't need to get to that asteroid. What about this one? There are bigger engines, right? Definitely. I reckon these are just maneuvering thrusters. I mean, I got 218 minutes of fuel. I think we're gonna be okay. It's the weight of the ship. It's not even that big, though. It definitely needs bigger engines. Prometherium. Permetherium. Is that what I'm looking for? I thought it was protaxium or something. Promethium. That's what I want, promethium. I'm just scared another ship's gonna fly by and blow me up. And I'm like 6 kilometers away from home now. Hey, there's the moon. Oh, warp fuel. Okay, well, we definitely want that. You say it's safe, but I'd trust nothing. I love the view from my ship window too. You can see so much. It's like a prison cell with a fucking rocket engine on it. Alright, we're gonna need to slow down here. We're gonna smash straight into this asteroid. Ethereum. This is normal fuel, that's what I want. I mean, I got a building thing on board, I can check it. Let's check it. That's the way to mine, just like a straw digging through ice. Think of the drills as strill bits? Strill bits. It's F. Cargo box. Please assign container. Why not? I can just leave it in here, I guess. I mean, it's not going to fill up anytime soon, is it? Oh yeah, if it died and it reshuffles your inventory. Okay, so can I just make fuel? Promethium ore. Why isn't it remembering where I want it to go? But that's definitely what we came for. I love that it says my cargo container is 3,559% full. Well, fuel's no longer going to be an issue. And then we're going to need some bigger thrusters. Ways to make input the harvest box and output the container controller on the constructor. Harvest box and output container controller on the constructor. On the constructor. processing it. I still aren't getting it, but it's okay. I aren't getting it. That's how dumb I am. I aren't getting it. But, it's an issue for another day. Honestly, we're probably only going to use that constructor for emergency purposes. The ship really should just be picking up all this stuff and we'll use the big constructor back at base. But I'm sure it's a lot faster. But look at this, we're mining asteroids and shit! I would love to play this game in like a big group, that'd be cool. Making what you want. We'll take from the harvest controller and put it in the container. But isn't that exactly what I just did? Like, literally exactly what I just did. It's taking it from the harvest container and it's putting it in my big cargo container thing that I made. If only we could do that in real life. Oh. I mean, it doesn't have to auto-transfer, it's okay. Stuck. I'm stuck. It's the fucking radar on the roof, isn't it? It's getting stuck. Reverse. Down, boy. Backwards. Up, down, left, right. W, A, S, and D. Start select. The radar. Okay. The radar on the roof's getting stuck because it kind of sticks out. I don't think it does anything anyway, so I might rip it off. It's just cosmetic, yeah, rip it off. I mean, I like the way that it looks, but it needs to be on the back. Alright, we're gonna have one more stab at this and then we're gonna head home. Scared to get stuck again. Of the radar dish. I probably need mining lasers as well rather than drills, but drills will do for now. Out of curiosity, if I rip all that fuel that we just made out and put it in the engine, how much fuel do I get? Oh yeah, it's not going in there, is it? It's going in this thing. Oh god, this thing needs a gravity generator. Fuel tank. Holy moly, okay. Alright. I probably should get more, but I'm gonna head home. We know where it is, we can always come back and get more. For now we need to make this ship better. Right, well, back to our planet we go. I mean, it's not that slow. It's okay. It could be faster, but it's not... Okay, it's pretty slow. I'm excited, though, for the possibilities of what to build next. You're right, though, baby steps. Hey, look at us. We're mining in space. Hey. We got our fuel needs sorted for the next long while. I guess food's next. But without a titanium and, excuse me, without a source of titanium and copper, cobalt, gonna be difficult to build anything bigger than this. I guess if we put better engines on this, it'll go faster, and then we can mine more asteroids, and one of those will probably have the thing that we need. The asteroids can be anything, right? They're completely random. I need a haircut. Look at this shit. Yeah, look for an asteroid. Asteroid. I know what you mean. I think priority one, though, is getting rid of these little maneuvering thrusters on the back of this thing and putting some big boy engines. I don't know. In my head, I'm rebuilding this thing like 50 times over. I want a grid of drills at the front instead of 4. I want like 8 of them, and it's gonna be difficult to do that many. I think we're near this big lake, right? Somewhere around there. Now my question is it seamlessly going to let me drive all the way down to the ground? Or is it going to be a loading screen? Or... because I'm going to be really impressed if it just drives straight down. They look like a crystal heat sink. Asteroids, yeah. But... are they completely random of what is in the asteroid? I mean, I'm sure there's heaps of them around. Even around here there's lots. Which way's south on the planet? Is it that way? Or is it that way? Or is it that way? I'm just scared that we flew halfway around the planet. Not in starter systems, but all the basic materials will be around here. Yeah, I think we're on the other side of the planet. I don't know, I'll consider it. I'll consider either upgrading this or building something bigger. I definitely think medium engines, and this wouldn't be too horrific. That dish on the roof needs to go on the back or off. Whose genius idea was it to fly around the planet? I mean, there's more asteroids in front of me. You can always enter the atmosphere and then look on the planet map when it comes up. That's true. Yeah, we're still miles away. Yeah, we did fly literally halfway around the planet. But hey, now we're exploring the planet. What's a radar signature? They're gonna be like a crashed vehicle or something. It did kind of seamlessly go through. I mean, there was a flash of a screen and then it kind of changes into planet mode, but it's still pretty cool how it works. My question is now, can I drill with this thing straight through the planet and come out the other side? Okay, we definitely need more speed. Just remember, hit the radar once in a while. Ah, yes, I know what you mean. Copper deposit has been discovered. Like scanning the planet as we go. I really just want a fighter now, so I can go and attack things. We didn't get to find out what the radar signature was. I suppose we can check out what that one is. I wonder how close I gotta be before it actually tells me. I'm gonna guess 500 meters. You seem very... What's the right word? It's a copper deposit. Very determined to make me build the ship that you want me to build. But I want to build the ship that I want to build. I'll consider it. Must be getting close. I don't even know which thing on this map is us. Oh, it's us there. Okay. Oh, we're still ages away. Alright, this thing is... I reckon this thing's slower than our hover bike. It definitely needs bigger engines. But at least we're airborne. But there's a very strong possibility that I'm going to build another ship. I may build the one that Draxus is recommending, depending on how cool it looks. I need to put like a beacon or something, don't I, so that when I'm close to home, it like is a permanent marker like that ancient tower is. I mean, if I was smart, I'd go down and look at that while I'm cruising by, but I'm not going to. This thing definitely needs faster engines. It is painfully slow. Chill silent look to it. Oh, the ship you're talking about. Depending on what level I am when I consider changing. I might build a bigger ship with just laser beams on it, the mining beams. The next ship's gonna be built for fucking speed, I can tell you that much. Oh, it's still so far. Am I to understand that the more engines I put on it, the faster it'll go? The big engines, I mean, not these little maneuvering thrusters. I reckon that looks like us. Or the light of the ship. Well, I think we all know I'm going to go big, not light. Anybody who's watched my channel enough knows I always go big. Possibly too big. Always too big. But hey, we came back with a buttload of copper and a buttload of silicon and a buttload of fuel and a buttload... No, I think that was it. Okay, is this thing gonna fit on the landing pad now? Down you go. Whoa, okay. Well, it's got no problem with going down fast. It kind of fits. Oh. Okay, it does fit. Is that thing still making fuel? Holy moly. You don't need to make any more. Well, it's not going to run out of fuel anytime soon. Oh, because I turned the power off, it's going to be doing that for days. Okay. I really wish that it would, like, roll that out without me pressing buttons, but okay. Well, alright. It's because I turned the power off, isn't it? A mental blank, what am I doing here? I can plug this fuel into the base to have base fuel forever. The base is down to 2%. Oof. I wonder now, do I need to turn off everything when I log out of the game to keep my fuel from going empty? Oh god, I made a ton of fuel while we were out too. Okay, biofuel. I guess that can also go in the base. After I refuel my drill and stuff. Maybe I do need to keep a tiny bit of biofuel. Okay. Right. The Hall of Knowledge. I'm gonna glance at some blueprints. I still think it's a mistake building something bigger. We need to just make the ship that we have faster. I really want that Aurora, that looks cool. That looks fucking badass too. I'm really just perving at ships, to be honest. That's what we built last time, we built that. That also looks pretty badass. The Cylon, that looks cool, but you need 1,000,000 of everything. Ah, all the cool stuff you need so much. Mining pod. Even the mining pod you need heaps. That's what we did build, the mining crawler, and it was horrifically bad. Oh, all the cool stuff needs so much resources. Even that looks cool. The interceptor. Millennium Falcon. TIE interceptor. Stealth. That looks cool. Oh my god, did you see the amount of resources it needs? Jesus. The Merc MX-5, that's what you want me to make? I don't even see it. Merc MX-5. That's what you want me to make? We're gonna run into the same issue, and that's, we don't have any cobalt or titanium. We barely struggled to make the tiny bit of cobalt that we needed to build the ship we got now. I definitely don't have enough to build that. You're thinking I've got way more materials than I've got. I've got practically nothing. As much as I hate to say it, we built that last time as well. I'm gonna need to I have to upgrade the ship. I mean, these ships are cool too. The UHC Diplomat, I kind of want to build that. That looks... the picture looks blurry, but it looks cool. As much as I hate to say it, I know you can mine it in space, but how the fuck am I going to get there without flying for 2 years? I need to build faster everything. Okay, what do I need to build the faster engines? Engines. It's definitely an engine problem. Small vessel, engines. Rockets, turrets, guns. Turrets would be nice too. Laser cannons. Small thrusters, medium. Oh my god. Wait, does that ship have medium or small thrusters on it? Wait, jet thrusters. So do I want normal thrusters or jet thrusters? Temperature seems to go much higher on the jet thrusters. Well, there's advanced thrusters. I don't know what the CPU does. Passenger compartment. Alright, so if I wanted to say, build some... because I assume it's got mere small thrusters on it right now. No, it has mediums already. Okay, so it needs large thrusters, or jet thrusters. Yeah, that's it. I mean, we can mine in space right now, but it's horrifically slow. I'm better off... You know what I'm better off doing almost? Making a tiny little fast ship and just flying places really fast, then mining with my hand drill and then flying back. Rather than driving my like space hippie van that goes at 2 kilometers an hour. Templates? Thrusters. Large thrusters. Jet thrusters. Oh, pfft, plastic tubes, cobalt. We don't have any of that. Plastic? I need plastic. What the hell's plastic tubes? Carbon substrate. Huh? The only thing it needs is carbon substrate. We don't have carbon substrate? Huh? What? Should have buttloads of carbon substrate. Oh, it's plant fiber, which is wood, right? And I used all the wood to make fuel. The thing that's holding me back is... a rocket chair. A rocket chair would be more efficient than what we've got now. I don't think we needed a lot. Food. I need to worry about food, because my dude's about to starve to death. There's the sound. Oh my god, I need to eat. I'm just going to start making that sound in real life in a minute. I've literally not taken a single break for this whole stream. Not to pee, not to eat, nothing. Which is bad. Alright, now I should be able to make my rocket thruster thing. The question is, how big is big? When you say large thruster, how large is large? Also, I really want those jet thrusters. Does it say how much force they actually give? 244, and the large gives 236. Okay, so they're just better thrusters. I don't remember there being, like, advanced thrusters and not advanced thrusters in the old version. I wonder if you can make, like a constructor that builds faster. I can just sleep, that's another thing. Okay, we have big thrusters. Gotta make sure I put them on the right side. Now the question is, do we remove the old ones and put the big ones in their place, or do we go and, like, combine? Okay, they're not horrendously massive like I was worried they would be. Why does it look like it's the same size? We did make the large ones, right? Large thruster. Where am I going to put him? Yeah, let's see if it goes any faster. It was doing about 20 something before. Holy shit! Okay, it goes like 60 now. Okay, that's substantially faster. More! It needs more! Is it wrong if I build a ship that has like 50 thrusters on the back? I mean, it's just going to use more juice, right? I can do this for 2 hours. Oh my god, it's so much faster. Brakes! Okay, that's substantially better. Now I'm just scared to crash into things. If I leave this on... Like, will it know to open and close all the doors when I take off and land and shit? If I just leave everything turned on all the time? Like, if I take off right now... Will it close everything? No. It's so weird that I have to manually open and close all my doors all the time. That's gonna be a bit sucky. Stop the ship to exit the How much more stopped would you like it to be? Thank you. Oh, my dude's completely out of food now. Is it just me or does that engine still look like it's on? Turning off the wrong thing. Alright, we need food before we starve to death. Food. Gotta make it to the food bench. Food bench is just there. Gotta shove whatever's there in my mouth. Mushroom. It made me sick, but at least we didn't die for another 10 seconds. Anything? Egg. Done. Cook it. How many eggs have we got? Actually, don't see any eggs in the list, which is weird, but okay. Make me a whole heap of eggs. Wait, first I'm making an egg out of something that's weird. I don't trust that at all. Make some bread. Make some energy bars. We're too busy gallivanting around the galaxy and not worrying about our hunger levels. I don't know why there's oxygen canisters in there. Alright. Unfortunately, I have run out of time. And we're going to have to leave it there. But, considering we started with nothing, we now have our base. We have storage, we have weapons, we have turrets, we have defenses, we have gear, we have guns, and we have a pretty terrible mining ship, but it'll get the job done for the time being, till we get some of the more fancy research or resources, and then we can go from there. I'm not against it though. I'm not against it. Honestly, I'm probably going to rebuild this ship a little bit. Actually, now that it's fast, I'm probably going to go mine with it, let's be honest. But, we're going to have to leave it there. But, thank you guys so much for joining me. That was at first a very frustrating adventure, but then it got fun. And now I'm excited at the possibilities of what's to come. I'm looking forward to some space battles next. But anyway, until the next time, thank you so much for watching. Be sure to hit that follow, subscribe, kick us right in the algorithms. It always helps us, even if you just press that like. Even if you know what's stupid? Even if you press the dislike, it still helps me. I don't know. Anything. Even if you leave a comment, it helps me. Even if you leave a comment saying you have a fat head, it helps me. It's just weird. You know, it's one of the dumbest things. In my gun video, because I don't know guns, I called one of the guns. I called the 1911 a 1911, and like 5,000 people commented on the video going, "It's called a 1911," and because of that, the video got even more popular because it got so many interactions. It's stupid, but anyway. But I'll see you guys in the next stream. I cannot promise or tell you when that is, but I'll keep you posted. If you got the notification squad in the Discord, then it'll tell you. But until then, peace. See you, bye.